All right, we're live. We're going here. Let me just pull up one window here. All right. Hey guys, it's GriffinOni here, and welcome back to another live stream of Metaphor ReFantasio. Last time we got through the major dungeon, the second major dungeon of the game. By the skin of my teeth, I beat the boss, and now we killed the giant monster, but we also essentially have got the head of Joanna, the individual who was responsible for all the chaos that was happening in Amadira, I believe. Can't believe I remember the name of the place. Anyway, today we're going to be continue on with Metaphor, but before I do want to start the stream on a somewhat somber note. It's not that big of a deal, but this is going to be the last live stream that I do with the computer that I am currently using. This computer has gotten the channel where it is. It has been there running everything for the past 5 years. The only thing that the computer doesn't really do is edit videos. I edit videos on a separate laptop, but other than that, this computer has done it all. Every game, every stream, every video, it's been on this computer. And yeah, this is going to be the last one. It's going to be the last live stream that this computer does. At least as far as anything for me. I have it for sale, and I'm hoping to get it sold within the week. But either way, I'll have a new computer tomorrow. So, yeah, this is going to be it. This computer, at least as far as anything comes from me. If anything comes from anyone else, well, I probably won't know about it, so who cares? So, anyway, we're going to get started right away. Need to do a couple things here to do our usual thing. Give me a projector, give me a source. I'm gonna close this. Okay, let's get started. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. I've had a pretty good day. I had very little trouble editing tomorrow's new episode of The Plucky Squire, which you should definitely check out if you have not already done so. We have 11 episodes so far, and we've had a pretty good game so far. We've had a couple bumps in the road this past week in terms of episodes coming out, not just in terms of the fact that we didn't have as many episodes as I would have preferred, but the episodes themselves show the other bumps that we had. As you can see, not much has happened. My PS5 aside from me putting it in rest mode after yesterday's stream. So, we're just going to get right to it. Well, as we established yesterday, we're in a brand new town, so we're just gonna travel around and see what we can find. There's our guy Batlin here. Hey, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you. Hold on. There we go.
Hey.
You're the town crier, aren't you? The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. Wait, what a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Glottal both showed up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. For most recently, he's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know. They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way! They don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace. Plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctific surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell you, you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. I like you. I still feel like you have some sort of plan. But I don't know, it's purely a gut feeling I have. Oh. Okay, well, I'll take a medicinal herb.
Hey.
Seems as there's a secret at that store. That's why I kind of bought it, because I was like, there's got to be something more to this place than that. Okay. Looks like this is the way I want to kind of veer. Still want to talk to people. Bloody hell, the king's own face all the way out there in Brawlhaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him then? It's balmy. Oh, jeez. Man, even all the way out here. How many days did it take to get here again? What's your deal, guy? Anyway, let me go. I'll take you for a bank. Never mind. Oh, wait, I actually do need to talk to him. Let's talk to you, this guy. You look stupid.
We haven't much time.
For Yufa, the island's people must change. And to change them, we must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Well, you sure it's not the words that are putting them off, and not the weird chess piece on your head? Go to the Inn District. Yep, we can devastate the king there.
Whoa.
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized it was slowly moving, but it's coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectation. Oh, so it's above Brawlhaven. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect to keep a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn that we can stay at. Okay, so yeah, so it's not that the perspective is wrong. It's like it really did come over here. That makes me feel a little better about the relative size of this godforsaken country. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. What a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
I cannot wait for it to be mine.
What do I do?
I don't really see more. You're in the tournament too? Huh, strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. Church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans like chalk and cheese. They never get along. That is a strange but fair comparison.
What do I do? Gone clammy all over in this.
Okay.
I have.
Trying to figure out.
All right then.
I guess the first thing that we can look at is right there.
What do I do?
Oh, Loveless again. Look who's here! You're the elder fellow from Monterey, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves some marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to take this in? Sorry to disappoint you if so, cause I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All In. Some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where nobody winkers like Ford and stay. A Parapis or an Elder staying there. Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought the whole place out for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess.
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford to begin with. As far as other options go, there's a spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking UGF standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep at a tavern. Sure, I wouldn't. I'm sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the spider's den sounds much better. Okay, well, we'll work something out. There's gotta be somewhere for us to stay. Lena? I saw you in Madara, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition everywhere is full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that Goldman of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Madara. Hey, come on, what kind of technology has he used? Let me on it too. Who are you again?
What?
You're terrible, saying you don't remember me. I'm Lena Kaden, the only daughter of the Kaden workshop. Just so you know, I'm participating too. Got a real godlet run of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. No.
Oh, this
Just
Blooming heat.
no to all that. Hello, pompous Milo.
What is it you've acquired?
You there? You have a look about you like you're one of my supporters, are you? Who are you? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. Really don't want to, but we should check out the spider's den we heard from Loveless earlier.
Yeah?
Well, I suppose if we don't have a choice.
What do I do?
I guess it's this way. Let's talk to some more people. Roger?
Tool of the state.
Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Madara. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly what the kind of thing those rich bastards do for fun. It's not that simple.
Well.
So I'm right, you mean? I knew it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on other people's coin. Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or gods. Only freedom.
Until next time.
In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be betting it out to decide that soon. Alright, we're in here. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of.
This place really seems shady. But we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
I feel that, Hulkenberg.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Well, poisonous isn't really a problem. Venomous is where it's a problem. Poisonous is only a problem if you eat it.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
Fair enough.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Fair.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
That's fair. That's what we want
She
too.
ends up not showing up. I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
No.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
I like your way of thinking, Hazme. Sorry, it's not in my throat.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, don't talk like that way, Hazme. We got a long while.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
No, I don't like Milo.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Let's participate. What we should be doing.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
They felt the need to refer to her as a soprano-voiced woman, which isn't inaccurate, but strange.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
Again, it isn't right, but it makes sense. There's a reason that's referred to as figurehead.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
That's true, Rudolph.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussan tribe at its head.
Want to speak a little closer to the mic there, Rudolph?
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Roussan pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Why did that never come up? That's a good point, Stroll.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
Equal points.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
That's a fair point. That's the most valid point that's been made tonight. Oh, good. He's here.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink,
all year round.
Loveless, honey, that's not going to solve anything. Sorry to tell you.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Don't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
A lot of valid points being made by everyone tonight. I was about to say, it's like, you're not getting the crown for yourself. You're getting it for Louise, if anything.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Yeah, and you take orders from him.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
If only you knew how categorically wrong you were. God, Hazmate looks so smug right there. In that shot right there? God.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Is that really the case?
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Can we actually do fishing? Oh my god. That does not look appetizing. I caught some weird creepy creature. I did not see that in the tank. Excuse me.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
What is up with us and eating weird food? And of course, I'm sure Hulkenberg's gonna be like, this is the best thing I've ever eaten in my life.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
Of course.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
That is not something I want to see. And why is it still twitching? Did they even cook it?
I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
Agreement.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Don't make those sounds anymore, please.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Thank you, Hazme.
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Isn't it the job of the chefs to cook it for you?
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
We talked this afternoon, but I guess that doesn't count.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things.
Fair enough.
So, do you have a head ready? Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose. Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right? That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Who is saying these things? We have a head. It's in transit.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
Shut up. You're drunk.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
Guys, like, you can... I guess my hands are exact direction. Like, you can see the darn glass of wine. I did my finger on the wide stream. And then just up above on the vertical stream. Like, come on!
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Goblet Runner. Nuris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Goblet Runner. Alright, well, let's get some final words in before everything either improves significantly or blows up in our face. The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I don't trust those tied to the country myself. Is there no one who could truly rival Luis Forden? Yeah, me, your captain. Let's go, baby. I'm in 64th place. Rhylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? Surprisingly, no. I don't find raw fish appetizing. I like my fish nice and cooked. Like, it can be cold under certain circumstances, but it has to be cooked to some degree.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? What will you use them for? For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against... Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Anything to protect them from bugs, I guess.
Look at that.
Let's rest, baby.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here we go. Damn it!
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Don't you mean his face?
What?
Oh, hi, Barden.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
For your execution. Okay.
I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was
more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
Norris is my favorite character. He's so expressive. Whoever voices Norris, like, just does such a spectacular job. Absolute masterful delivery of every line.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Okay, so we're in 64th place, so it's not off the table.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
Well, it depends on how things go today. I mean, again, we're not that far off, guys. 64th place is not bad. It's not that far off. We're not in 5,000th place.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
Oh, we are so gonna have to fight him later.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Cygnus? Very curious last name.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
God, Ismaeus. Yeah, you have. God.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Oh, good. She's awkward. That means she has anxiety.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Shh, it's okay. God, I can't.
A saint?
Okay, she's a saint. Sorry to kind of just take away subject. What the heck is that guy on the left? What is he? He's a man with very beautiful eyes.
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Yeah, you know he does. It's not really a bet, dude. We know for an absolute fact he has eyes on the crowd. His men are participating in this.
Come, let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Oh, that's nice, actually.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Now, what's on the opposite end?
Is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
Gee, I wonder why they call him that. What do you have to say, Black Hound that's behind him?
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
We should have just brought the damn human. It's like all head.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Yeah, it just looks like a really ugly bird.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now,
Juna is so done with this guy.
Let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Ooh. Okay, that's a big head. I'm talking physical size. I don't think that's gonna be topped. It's really big.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
That was the monster of the Eastern Sea.
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine. It's gonna be okay.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
God. Batlin is so well written.
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
She is. She's like, this is the most clear and straightforward she's been this whole game.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bard, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
It's not about the size, it's about the egregiousness.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
God. That is a face of a man who has seen utter defeat.
Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Everything else is dead. Who cares? You knew she was gonna get killed.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
I promise.
They use that reaction sparingly but effectively. just a absolute pool of blood.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
I don't know. The game developers? No one.
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Yep. And Batlin put it perfectly. 49, baby! We're in the top 50! Let's go! Now we just need to get in the top 20. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. However, this eventually leads to saving the prince. Batlin put it perfectly. Like, again, not the biggest, but the heaviest, to be sure.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
There we go.
Passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
But you're on his left side.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it.
See, that I'll give you.
It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
She's got the little tongue sticking out. I don't like that. I don't like that flirtatiousness.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Yeah, his face is in the sky. In the sky face. Bash Light is now following. Thank you very much, Bash. Much appreciated.
Last time
Hope that
he
we have
told
his
us we
attention.
had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Okay.
have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Things will happen between the two of us. I can feel it in my soul.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
God, Glottal, you are such... like, your incompetence is truly God tier. Like, my God, you are just such utter trash.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Eat it.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Eat it!
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
You'll work that out later. But there's plenty special about us.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Not quite. Might be a trap, if anything.
Might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's probably either in the Goblet Runner or in Gravenon's body. I'm gonna go with the most logical thing and say it's in his Goblet Runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Hopefully this will give me time to do social link-based activities.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuaress denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Well, she's dead. Done all you can, dude.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
What does that even mean? Does that mean like we're biting your heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
Why?
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
Don't you think that, like, it is categorically unfair that, like, the people who are participating in the competition themselves get to decide how the competition goes? Like, I realize someone has to do it. It's probably someone in a position of authority, but still. Like, if you're the ones making the rules, it's like you should remain completely out of it.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah,
You mean
the
lost
so-called
relics?
Divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
Wait, we're gonna go after those relics? I'm not sure about that, my dude.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours?
I don't like this.
Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
I don't like this at all. This is
The collection of divine relics should be
god
a
awful.
spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
So they are divine relics then.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
Oh, so it is a show of respect. Okay.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Oh, we're gonna find that relic.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Oh, we are so getting that relic.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
Well, Louis isn't necessarily there.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
So, if we're gonna go see Night Prowler, we're gonna meet Batman? No. You already have a man-bat in our group. We're good. The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Okay. Let's save here. Yes.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
And quite fittingly, it is raining pretty profusely.
Rain? What am I gonna do?
If there is a way to enter those water spheres, I want to do it because those things look really cool. Also, you there, but we'll get there later.
How's it going?
When it's somewhere else, then it's my little boat's time to shine. Anglers in Square, the Night Prowler.
I'll handle it.
The Night Prowler. So you're the lot, those brothers we're talking about. I know the story. I'll take you there right quick. Okay. Well, I've seen more suspicious places, but this actually is pretty cool. I like this. It's a cool aesthetic. Oh, it's our boys.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for me own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
How old are you?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get killed if we screw this up.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
You know what? Hello, Zeno. I'm very tempted to answer with that. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I think that's really funny. I'm in love with Juna.
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
That's a matter of opinion.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish.
He did. He explicitly had a death wish. Thanks for that.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Ooh, we're actually going in.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
Fair enough.
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
I'm guessing very painfully. It's not a pleasant way to go, I imagine. I actually love this bar, by the way. But the whole I'm sorry to kind of take away from the immediate thing, but like the aesthetics of this bar are actually great, especially when you consider that we're at a seaside town. It's like this is so nice. I would love to go here. And I'm not even that much of a bar guy. I don't drink, so
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
you could.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, it's because your shoulders and no other specific part of your body is so tiny.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Yeah, the vibe of this place rocks, you know. I'm 100% in agreement. It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Charadius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Alright, well. Yeah, there's no bit of conversations I can reasonably had, so ready to see sober folks on this part, so I appreciate it. Where are you off to then? Dude, we're like 18. Alright, we need to get the Charadius. He just assumes the absolute worst out of everyone that comes out of the bar. I mean, reasonable to make that assumption, but still.
Incredible.
Wow. It didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your head to the clouds, will ya? Well, it's not like you all keep your heads out of the clouds and you're on this huge thing. You bumpkins can fawn over the radius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the sorry and all. Sorry? What's that? Hey, Bass, how about you don't go tell them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now, follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louise, dead on the spot. Got it? Fair. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Louise is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Alright, well. What does this guy have to say? Size of Louise's Skyrunners is ludicrous, and he parks in the middle of the warship harbor like it's his bloody name on it. Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition's over, they'll clear out and it'll blow over. That calm sailor needs to change his title description to rational sailor because he's absolutely right.
Check this out.
Okay, so our party's all squatted up here. Is this a dungeon? Hold up. Okay, we've definitely got something going on here. We've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Louise will be within her grasp. Right? Bloodell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Louise's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got the beast of a dog with him. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But wouldn't you know it, he's sitting on a dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing he ever did see. Well, Glaudel is, well, there's a word I want to use, but I won't because this is a relatively PG-13 stream. This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like. And then, highest mate, what do you got?
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Even our guard up around them will be crucial. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. I also want to check to see where we are at in terms of our... I'm gonna check the archetypes real quick. Okay, so Holgenberg's got Merchant, he's got Brawler, Magic Seeker, and Thief. Okay, we're good for now. We definitely need to try to get Merchant ranked up to 15 sooner rather than later.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Yep, this is a dungeon. The straight up dungeon.
Yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected this much from Louise's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
You're the one that's kind of with your, like, in a hunch or position, but whatever.
What you need?
In the new guy? Hang on a minute. You're an elder. Well, that ain't that a rare sight. Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear? Alright.
Hello there.
Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kid showed up before, didn't they say? And apparently Lord Louise loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that. Yeah, like we're in the middle of your conversation. Open your eyes, my people.
Look at that.
Damn! Is it true? Did Glaudel really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Yeah, Glaudel. He's probably gonna get killed by Louise if I had to predict anything, because Gladel's so hilariously incompetent.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're the elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently, Lady Juno likes you too. She's taken her claim on some kid, even though she's already with Lord Louise. Damn, Lady Juno's got stamina to spare. I don't want to comment on how much she has, unless that means a lot of MP, possibly, maybe.
Hey.
It's you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show. You really gave those Sanctus what for. You're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. I like you, chummy soldier. You sell your title very well. The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Heh, happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep. There's different keys for 4 different areas. Only select few ranking soldiers have them. You'll want to walk freely around the runner. Then you're going to have to move up the ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Key is only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit the gossip and get on already. I mean, he's not wrong to not trust us, because it's not like we're not going to try to kill Luis at some point. But, my god.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Aren't we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. Oh, I'm so gonna fight you later. So, that's all it took, eh? A little show of the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could sell this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood.
Just get this through your tiny head. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most so you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You just gotta stand there, or you gotta move. Come on. Fair enough.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters? Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. I just want Luis to be like, who the hell do you think you're fooling?
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? So, are you and Juna...
So, are you and Juna an item?
I need to know these things!
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
It's vital information!
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Why?
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Okay. Gotcha.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. It might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate?
It's just
that. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems you have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
August 13th. That gives us nearly a month. Wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! Now I have to hide!
Just float to the ceiling or something. Or we can vent. Let's vent. Let's be sus. We are venting. Gallica is venting.
Is this the other
Among
side
us.
of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Juna. Oh my god, like honestly, the eyes, man. The eyes are just beautiful.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
What do I even need to do? What do I even need to say? Like, they are, man. They are doing the deed.
You mean, idiot? Don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
God. That is not an image I need in my head.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Okay, so I believe the mission is kind of sneaking through and trying to get that specific tune about August 13th.
Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
I don't want to think about that.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard, so we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day. So in other words, the infiltration would be simply to establish a place to get to, and then like the 13th would be when we actually do the proper infiltration. Kinda like... No, I'm just kidding.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work. Also, I'm pretty sure I know who would be at the very end if there is someone guarding the door, and I want to take care of him personally.
We'll just have to make it work.
I'm not saying I know that for certain. I'm truly going in this blind.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Yeah, he was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I thought he would simply let us pass. In any case, you should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Okay,
What now?
go ahead and save. To...
What now?
Okay. I think we'll go to bed for now, and then let's see how we're gonna proceed for the day.
Good night.
Alright, let us rest well.
Time marches on, and the
Okay,
age
and
of
I
a
am
new
going
king
to
draws nearer.
Check something here.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. So it seemed they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is definitely a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
It's a challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Infiltrating short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers in a certain number of turns. Oh no. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we could get some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our up to his quarters, sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Okay, so in that case, what I think I'm going to do is get some info, and then I'm going to prioritize doing like big side quests first. Mission of Death has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Brawlhaven. Meet with your allies and warship Howard to infiltrate Luis the Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis the Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis the quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, first of all, let's save. Again. Okay. So let's get some side quests established. First, exhausted woman.
Oh, what should I
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of the children?
Huh?
Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. Medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. It grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, so we need dragon thistleberries. Get 30,000 money for this, so definitely worth our time.
Whoa.
Okay, this must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner in between the trees. Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, so made note of that.
All right.
Any others? Okay, nothing. Okay, there's a side quest near the bar.
Wonderful. Gone clammy all over this. What am I gonna do?
So we'll go there next.
How's it going? I'll handle.
Okay. So you are our side quest guy. Overfamiliar man, what do you got?
Greetings.
Well, this is my friend Azelf. What a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. Well, you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You move kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapet entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Well then.
I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so that's a loan collateral, and get the Var Marino Coliseum. Okay. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh?
Right.
One enjoys watching fights. Thinking what I'm thinking?
All right then.
Okay, let's see if there are any other side quests that we need to do. Okay, so there are some others in Seabury Street.
Yeah?
I'll take care of anything that requires me to go out of town. Kindly boy.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to know you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for wildflower, or look for a wildflower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then, will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Azel's support in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king.
Yay!
Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you get a flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
All right.
The flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Famous Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so we have plenty of time to do this.
All right then.
There's one other, and I'm also gonna check for any bounties.
Yeah?
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow! I'm in no mood we got that, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Well, it's all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. Same, Gallica. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. Well, at least some kind fellow bring it to me. I'd give 50,000 reeb. Tell me more! Fantastic, I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I think I've seen you before somewhere. Have you not been paying attention to what everything's been going on here? Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. That makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. So, what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled. So please.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so we have toothbrush of Hygienia. Lovely.
That's where you want to go.
Inundo is right here. Okay.
Just can't stand it.
Try to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow! You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts!
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can.
Yeah? Oh, grand.
Okay, let's see. Assume there is... There's not a place to...
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, well, let's head here first.
All right then.
Wonderful.
Okay. Assume an informant. There's my informant man.
Want in on this?
You see the invite to Sherodius? Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask. There we go. Crew quarters on Sergeant Xanth.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of Sherodius' new crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth! Oh, that important-looking guy we saw at Sherodius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too.
Just between us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. True paralysis and stun will work well, too. But Luis values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
So you'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course, and it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. They'll just ain't being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. Alright. Need to start. How much do we need to do? Yeah, we might as well get all this.
Fancy a bit of info?
Okay, maintenance chef Siba. He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke. He's as strong as you'd expect considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. Well, we have an ability that can deal with that. If I physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic is especially effective either from what I hear. You need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Now I expect you to end up fighting him.
Let's see.
Okay. Magic that repels physical attacks. Then there's Master Gleckham.
Fancy a bit of info?
That Sergeant Gleckham is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you want to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
We need a decoy then. Yeah, I think there's that skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Not sure we improve our combat skill before fighting him. Okay, not sure what he means by decoy.
Fancy a bit of info?
Okay, Kebio is on the bridge. He's first support of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swimming here. Almost think she was a goddess.
Come on.
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You plan to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being his helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one.
Just between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he's had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns steering over to his second command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Guess we better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Luis's handpicked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. Time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Okay. Salva. We're gonna be at that for a while. Salve, he's the Sherodius' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Sherodius on the lookout for intruders. Chiefs of security no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust and strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can dodge any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Just between us.
He gets projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow. Well, what with the wearing and the big helmet and all. What about that? Remember that on the off chance you find that yourself against him.
I guess so.
Okay, so he's weak to pierce attacks, and he uses Almighty. We do have Almighty attacks as well, but that's not really a weakness per se. And then ABM Gracia Forest.
Want in on this?
Guessing you're after the Dragon Thistleberry. That Caucasus is the lords over the area and loves them too, so be careful. That is a very difficult name to read. Caucasus will unleash terrifying attacks if he sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither.
Just between us.
Hope your Dragon's Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly.
Got it.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
So let's do this. Since we were going to be addressing the dragon, this will matter first. Let's do this. My commander, Ficker. Alright, so we're gonna switch to Gunner for now. Okay, then I think I am not seeing anything that helps us make a decoy. I'm not seeing where we're seeing that. Okay, I'm going to take off Thief for now, and I'm going to give Hazme here.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay, we'll trust Heisman with this power, but we'll definitely need to get him some better armor. Or at least some better equipment.
My power swells forth.
Okay.
Wonderful.
All right then. All right then. Go.
Oh, no. Not what I wanted to do.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
All right.
There is much to see.
Yeah, so we could go straight. We could go there on a detour, and then go here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Okay.
Fascinating.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Okay, we still have to.
All right then.
Still got to be effective with our time. Okay, let me check one thing.
What now?
Okay, well, I guess I might as well talk to Stroll, boost my courage a bit.
I'm sorry. Well... Hey! So...
Alright. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. And its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. Who suppose the other is? Its durability.
Well...
contribute to the ease of hand, I suppose. Anything too delicate is likely an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner. Alright.
Alright.
So close to level 3 courage. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey. I did not mean to skip that. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. I spent some time with Stroll, honing our weapons.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Cuz there's a bird of substantial size began pecking away at the cockpit. Can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it? It considers you bait, Norris. Odd, never thought you looked particularly appetizing. I suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you. We shall eliminate the nuisance at once.
Enough! Head down and let us through!
Try a bit of this! As what's
So I think it's all
Witness our secret technique!
deals weak almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Alright, well. That's actually pretty nice.
Let me help! My heart and soul are one!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Magic Seeker! Scout! Still up?
Now, let's get on with it!
Well, Barrage, only useful in battle, does medium physical damage, pierce damage, heavy physical pierce damage, heavy physical, piercing edge. Okay.
Something else. No holding back! No, stepping back. Are you prepared? Run them through!
Sleep shot. Well.
Enemy reinforcements. More of them? Only
You
one
think
left.
I'll use what I
Finish
must.
them off and we're clear.
I need to give you a secondary attack.
Freeze! Gunner! Let's do this!
Hold nothing back. Scroll gave them a new weakness. Now hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They surely underestimated us.
Good. Just not bad at all.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
All right then.
Alright, so that will increase my wisdom, which I do need. Well, I mean, I don't immediately need more, but I probably wouldn't hurt to get more. I think I'm good on tolerance. Courage is going to go up soon, just from doing this.
Right. You. All right.
Actually, you know what? No, we probably could standard race tolerance. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details.
Well,
but I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. Must have been difficult.
Really?
Well, that was all a time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. 'Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, and I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we too strive toward the same world. So I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. Make a fine commander.
So that means...
Now, there's an idea. A you, Chief, as a knight commander. Turn the kingdom on its head. It is thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions. Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent of showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. It's a rare quality. You're a charmer yourself. I like you, Heismay.
It'll be fine.
Hard to imagine. But truly people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing I'll remain quiet out there. Wait. He's quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary.
Great.
With the defender position to the end, let's take our first steps toward a new dream. Really?
Try a bit of this! As moths obey!
Now accept your fate. You won't escape.
I won't hold back! Scour! Still up?
I shall vanquish evil. easier than expected.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Hazme. Somehow, it was effortless.
Good grief.
Phew, they're off us. That's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to visit again if you'd like. Alright. Tolerance has been boosted. Got more magic in the process as well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's go.
Guess we'll go to the strategy room. Not a lot of options right now.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Well, hey. So.
Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Swords of all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blades of weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, you could lose some fingers. Any weapon can be dangerous.
Got it.
yeah.
Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. All weapons are dangerous.
Now then.
Alright, there we go. Now we are fearless.
Courage. Why, that's...
Yet, the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it the most. Caring for my weapon is an important step toward protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish. And having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence.
Gee, this is looking for me, Eliar. We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout, and we never know.
Huh?
Don't you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. Yeah, there's no way.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, assassins would get bored out here.
Right?
Those Shadow Guard days did a number on you, Hazme.
No.
You did send out the exhibition, though. Makes sense someone might seize a chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough, we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well,
I was half joking anyway. We need to count 7 samples of Dragon Thistleberry, right? Yes, although, apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? Rather large one?
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near Dragon Thistle. A goal's medicinal herbs and nothing more. Without a fight, ideally.
Onward.
Stay aware of your surroundings, let's proceed with caution. Okay.
What now?
I want to change one aspect of Heisman's archetype because Yeah, you need a set skill. You need something.
All right. All right.
Okay then,
All right, let's go.
let's go.
Hey,
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, correct?
Yep.
Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. Ah, and these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after.
Yes.
Indeed, should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem that even a berry picking mason requires caution. That's fine.
You turn my
I've had a bet with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. What's all these birds and bugs starting around here? It's a forest.
That sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. However, they attack from afar where it would seem more useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me. Let's do this, actually. So let's do this. Let's give him...
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
It's gonna have him study it, so that way...
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Okay. But what we're gonna do...
All right.
Just for sort of making more effective use of what we are dealing with here, so... Birds!
this could be our chance.
Everyone go!
To the rear guard! Oh, power of kings! Fall!
You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back! Scout!
Still here?
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it. Not the right. Ruler! What am stepping back? Ruler!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
step
strong.
up!
I still remaining! Holy
May
bird,
this
that's
prove
it.
a lesson. You won't even see it.
Only two
Let's take
enemies
Vitus
left.
power.
Stay sharp.
Is there another way?
Stay sharp!
It's not bad.
I call upon royal power within.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Thunderstone. We can evolve our Pikachus.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Look.
Ah, those are the berries we're looking for. Yes, there's no mistaking them.
All right.
Great, let's bet we need to get this over with.
We got this.
Exemplary.
What now?
I see.
Going to have her study this too, so that way she can equip the sleep shot as well.
Of course.
She needs that essential skill right now.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
All right. All right.
That was brilliant.
Well done, Captain. To battle!
Get in there and finish him off!
I'll use what I must. Oh, power of kings!
Magic Seeker! Freeze! Nothing?
It didn't affect
Of course.
The power of fire!
I smacked it! No, I'm stepping back. Match it! As the point one remaining.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
Faker!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Magic Seeker! Win! A tough one.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
All right.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power once. Is that the end? What now?
Okay. Put bot on instead of Blizz. Alright, that's one down. 6 to go. Hello again, Loveless. Hey, Cocosidos! Get your fucking asses out here so I can knock the living crap out of all you.
Hey,
What's all this, son? You coming too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, these Cocosidos are on my game. Back in my parents' old daddy used to chop them ends up and fry them for dinner. I didn't eat creatures like this for breakfast. Good luck. Oh, thanks, I guess. What's this then? What are gonna be cheering I like to eat? Theaters Cocosidos is all and everyone's support. I'm about to let you snatch the credit. Aye, fair chance. I like you, Loveless, but only because you have a good design.
We got this.
Push through! Alright. We have the edge.
We make the first move.
Now accept your fate. To the rear guard.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
I'm all prepared. No, I won't hold back. Scout, more left.
One for the captain.
I shall after me. No, are you prepared? Let me move into the rear. I shall vanquish evil. Is that a hit?
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength. To safer ground, match it. Here, we'll fight further.
Power of kings.
I will Magic Seeker. Hold on.
No holding back. Pierce.
Is it matching? I'll rook numbers dwindle. Satisfactory.
God, friggin' AoEs. So hard to get those.
Face me.
It's okay.
One left for the captain.
My life
Are you
is in your
prepared?
hands.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up. It's in. Now. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
All right. What
Okay,
now?
let's do this. So I want to get this over Right. Okay.
I could get used to this.
Okay. Raise max HP by 15. Okay.
I see. Fascinating.
Okay.
Yes, right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Okay, there. Now we can actually give Hulkenberg archetype that I actually want her to use. Because, like, the merchant's fine, but it's just not... It's not Hulkenberg's cup of tea. Frankly, I would rather have her do something that has a little more range to it. And yeah, it's like, this just... I mean, this is her deal. Like, this is...
All right.
Okay, we need to go the other way. Okay, we have reportable quests, finally.
Let's push through! They are
Your death will be swift and blade! Oh, power of kings! Face me! Fall!
I will fight. Let's set it up.
What do we have? Fireblade Rider and then Heat Riser. Oh my god, we finally have that. One thing that we do need to keep in mind is the Tetra Break. He has that.
Tis yours.
No holding back.
Last one. Nice going, Captain.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
Magic Knight. Burn.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was nothing.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Yeah, but we're working on it.
Your training has paid off.
Okay, go ahead and save here.
Yep.
Oh wait, actually, let's go to Academy real quick. Because now we can make progress in that, and that may make going through the rest of the dungeon a little useful.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Louise, nemesis to your ideals.
Incredible.
Got 8 heroes fruit and more imagination.
All right.
We actually needed that, so this actually makes progress in that regard too.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Well, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. It's meant a lot.
Right. Thank you.
Most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I had met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that, from the bottom of my heart. Alright, awesome, we've gotten more to rank 4.
may fortune
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Alright, well... that's not really the most convenient thing, although I suppose I can take a look at Moore's followers. Now then, let's widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become more prominent.
This one's important.
Should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Have I met those requirements? I don't think so, but...
Ah, how good of you to come.
let's see. I am limited point on my screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I'm not quite there yet, I am very close to it.
What now?
So let's see what more will actually give us. Increases the skill cost of Seeker lineage to 3. Significantly reduces the magic cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Party can now study the Soul Hacker. Seeker lineage to 4. Increases the archetype status bonus by 3 while channeling it. What did Barden give us? I'm just curious. Now say Commander, Commander Lightmake, say the General. 2 recruits to defense a whole party in the back row. Occasionally as one state ends up against Barden will send a parcel. Halves turn cost in switching with a reserve member during squad battle. Certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. Now say the Warlord. Leave that be. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, I'm not too far off from getting 15. I just need to work at it a little longer.
Act fast! And we'll win this!
Faker! Renegade to the rear guard! Faker! Fall!
You hit their weakness! Nice move,
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better... No. Come forth, Royal Soul! 4 remaining!
Keep it up! I can't afford... Are you prepared?
Not now.
Give me your aid!
Not the right move.
Pugilist! Moving to the rear. Pugilist!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Perhaps not. Let justice.
AoEs are so hard to get.
With blade in hand.
Let us clean up this mess. Faker! No! Face me! Reader!
Impressive.
Still here?
No holding back! Run them through!
Observe the magic knight. I'll run two remaining.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
By
sharp.
the hidden blade!
Hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisman.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Closing the distance.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Are you prepared?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this battle on.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Victory is ours. And safe.
Come on!
Great job.
Oh, hi! Hi, hi!
Let's do this.
You're just rust upon my
How do you
blade.
want to handle them?
I need distance. Oh, power of kings.
The Magic Seeker! Scout!
Now, what's the play? Let's do this!
You can do this!
This is it!
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Join with me.
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg's ploy
You
exposed
think
a new
yourself eat
weakness.
Faker! Pierce!
You hit their weakness. Nice
They will Magic
move,
Seeker!
Heisman.
Fire!
Crap.
Nullified?
I just flat out was not paying attention at all. They're weak to fire. Well, no, they're immune to fire. I'm weak to fire.
Think not!
Someone help us get back in the fight.
Can we just restart now?
I need distance. Fall!
Let's set it up!
I'm counting on you!
Their weakness.
I call upon the Lord.
Oh, they're weak to this.
Hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
For all that we strive for. I strike with conviction.
You now accept your fate.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scout!
What's happened?
Only a flesh wound.
Heisman, that's a lot
Let's
of
get on
ailments.
with it!
Be
Are you
careful out
prepared?
there, okay?
I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point. Keep
Observe.
it up,
Let
Stroll.
justice prevail. This won't do. Magic Knight! Sever!
You've got a
Let
bunch
us
of
keep
ailments slowing you
Faker.
down, Captain.
Let's work together!
Let me help!
You hit their weakness. That's your
confusion.
opening, Captain.
Take that!
Is everyone Magic Knight? Healing
My
heart.
thanks!
That helped.
Heisman's knocked
The
out.
shame.
It's a good thing I'm weak to everything, because otherwise, this game would be fair.
Someone, help him back up.
Holy crap! Can't even. Can't even.
Stay down!
Hit their weak point. Keep
For
it
all
up,
that
Stroll.
we strive for. Join with me.
Coordination is key!
Hold yourself
To the surprise of actually literally 0 people.
together. Someone get him back on his feet.
What even is accuracy? Accuracy means nothing. It means death instantly. God. I'm not gonna get through this, am I? Because I cannot inflict enough damage fast enough.
Falling back, Faker!
Why can you not inflict sleep once?
Let me help! I call upon royal power within! Are you prepared?
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must.
Come forth, royal soul!
That's not good.
Fusion! That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
You'll be shot!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. Falconbird, you've got several ailments slowed down.
The freedom of... We'll do this together!
We'll team up!
Hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point.
I step with blade in hand!
I owe you.
That helped.
Yep. So now half my party dies.
Lend me your strength.
Let me help.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Stay down.
God. That sucked. That was not good at all.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
And of course, Heismay once again died and got no XP.
Let's push through.
Expect no hidden blade. To the rear guard.
Hit their weakness. Nice.
The freedom of a wanderer. We'll do this together. Magic Seeker. Win. Still up?
With these fists, I strike for... Ah! Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within. Stay on the offensive. That'll do.
Magic Knight! I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes! At the point of a sword!
Be Faker. Fall.
Four left.
It's okay.
Don't
Vitus
let
power.
Scout, nice.
Keep it up. Fusion. And a hit.
Hit their weak point. Keep
I
it
come.
up, Stroll.
Here's two remaining. Satisfactory.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Magic Seeker. Fire.
Last one for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it
I shall
going.
vanquish evil.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Is everyone... Let justice prevail! At the point of a sword!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. We made short work of them.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
The Cat.
I can feel the power grow.
That was well done.
Oh.
Okay, halfway.
Avoid this one. Stand. A preemptive
There's
strike.
no time for words. I need distance. Face me.
You hit their weakness. Nice
It's okay. We can do this. Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
Stay focused.
For the captain.
My life is in your
Ah! The power of fire!
Keep it up.
Observe the enemy. Come!
Hulkenberg got them right in
May
their weak
this
spot.
prove a lesson. I'll use what I must.
I will fight. Let's go. Burn! Let's keep this up.
Nice going, Captain.
Fusion! When I'm stepping back, I call upon royal power within!
With blade in hand! No. To save a grand
3 enemies left. We can do it.
let nothing stop you!
Power of kings.
I won't hold back. Fire! Stay sharp.
One for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Work, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
All right.
I think that's all of them.
Ah! Ah!
All right.
Dad!
Let us settle this.
Expect no quarter. I need just to face me. Fall.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Let's take
move,
let's set it up. Strike true. 4 left.
The
My
captain's
life is
I
in
shall
your
fight
hands.
Ah! Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within! Run them through! Right, let's keep this up! Nice.
Oh,
If I say so
nice.
myself.
Let justice prevail. With blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
Be my now accept your fate.
3 enemies
Lend me your
left.
strength.
We can do this. Go.
2 remaining.
Got him. Nice going,
no less.
Captain.
It's really fun when the enemies get to use AoE attacks, but I'm never, ever allowed to. Unless I have incredibly specific arrangements that usually do not benefit me otherwise.
Let us all power of kings.
Let's go. Burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater high power swells forth.
Alright, Tarunda to use one enemy's attack.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey.
Come on!
We strike first.
This is our chance. Forward!
Now we strike.
Oh my god, finally we have something we can actually do.
To the rear guard. I'll use what I must. Here, we are turning the tides.
You're incredible, Hunt.
It's okay.
We'll do this together.
'Tis yours.
3 left.
One for the captain.
Fine work,
Now,
Captain.
what's the play? Eat this! They die hard!
3 enemies
Observe
left.
the enemy.
We can do this.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their
neither
weak spot.
timid nor face me. Fall. We cannot relax yet.
Impressive. One down.
One left.
The
My
captain-
life is in your hands.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
They surely underestimated us.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, nice. Increase evasion against wind attacks.
Some enemies are still around. Be careful now.
'Tis our opening.
There's no time for prayers. Now accept your fate. Oh, power of kings. Fall. We are turning the tides.
Much obliged, Seisme. I'm all prepared. No.
And of course, even though...
Fire!
So stupid.
That's your opening, Captain.
Burn! Moment of truth!
I stand ready.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now accept your fate.
Caught one.
A halfway decent result.
I can't afford to hold back. Eat this.
Great job.
Promising.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so. New ability.
All right, high voltage, increase critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy, and beginning squad battle.
There is still danger here.
Give me a break.
This could be our chance.
I'll use what I must. Face me.
Why is there two of them?
Follow my lead.
You're incredible, Hunter.
Magic Seeker.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Are you
opening
prepared?
weapon.
The pop. Right, let's keep this up.
Great job.
Blade in hand. Oh,
Hulkenberg got them right in their
May
weak
this.
spot.
We cannot relax yet. To ever
Only
great
2
heights.
minutes left.
I won't hold back. Fire.
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil. Burn. Let's wrap this up.
Only
Is
one
everyone?
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Damn it. That's not unscathed.
You won't even see it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, thank you for the Magla pill. Need to keep it handy. Oh, come on. Great. That is just actually great. Come on, come on. We're gonna have to. Move. Okay, that's all of them. Oh, good. We still have a boss to do.
No.
I have no MP. I have 0 MP. I have no way to do this.
What?
Great. Your time to die for 5 hours. God.
I'm going.
Okay, well.
To the rear guard.
Guess we're gonna spend the first couple of turns just recovering our MP and using very, very, very limited items. Do I even have anything other than those? Okay, yeah, so I have 1 Magma Pill, 1 Magma Potion, 1 Magma Ejection. I'd prefer to use that for the dungeon, but clearly I don't have a choice. God, I hate. This is the one thing I do not like about this game, is that there is no way to restore MP at all. It is the ability to restore your MP is by far the most finite thing in this game. The fact that there is no way to do it. And you have to use very, very limited items to even be able to attempt doing anything.
I'll use what I must.
Come forth, royal soul. No. I'm all prepared.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
I've sworn oath with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's like, I'm never going to do this because I am never, ever, ever, ever going to have enough MP. I am just going to infinitely lose this fight.
Give up now.
Because I... Ha!
Faker.
I don't have enough MP, and I have absolutely no way to correct this at all.
It didn't work.
Fusionist. No, not this.
There needs to be a way. You need to give me some way to restore MP that does not require on random luck to get. I need more than no way to do it. I'm not even trying. There's no way I can do this. I'm just gonna die and then go back and then... That way I can go back and do this in 5 years. This... Like, the one thing about this game, I hate it! It's the worst!
Oh, champion again.
It's just... Like, the fact that you have to expend so much MP all the time, but you cannot do anything about it. All right, well, I have 0 ways to make up for this. I am literally never going to get these items back. But what choice do I have? It's either that or I have to start this whole day over.
Nice.
Hey.
Just kill me.
I need distance. How about this?
Come forth, royal soul.
I need to give myself a proper... Here. Seeker is not helpful at all.
I call upon royal power within. No holding back.
You hit their weak point.
Oh, power of heroes.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in
May
their weak
this
spot.
faker.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Let's stay calm.
Heisme.
Magic Seeker.
You better be shit.
This is nothing.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Come. Pierce through them.
Got them right in
You
their
think
weak
you're
spot.
faker?
You hit their weakness. Nice.
They will fight with pride.
Heisme.
Vitus power.
I don't have enough to do any synthesis attacks now.
I can't. Let's get on with it. No holding back.
Do that, but...
Is everyone behold?
Yeah, but none of the actual, like, good stuff. Nope. Can't do sleep shot. Yeah, I'm out of options already. Just do a normal attack. It's the only reasonable option. That does 0. Alright, well, might as well move forward and die and just do a normal attack because I don't have any other option.
Magic Seeker. Not this.
Don't have enough MP on you. Okay, I'm gonna start this fight over. I literally do not see myself winning this ever because I can't do anything. But I'm locked because the only way for me to get out of this is for me to do this a whole other day. And I don't want to do that because I've already committed this much time. Let's do silver daggers.
They will fight with pride. Let's go. Here.
Thank you.
I only have one
I shall
option.
fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Observe the enemy.
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
May
weak
this
spot.
face me. I need all power of kings.
You missed?
Work on your...
Of course.
You better be.
Of course we missed twice! This
Knocked out? Someone get back.
I can't do anything about... I can't win this. I am literally gonna have to start this whole day over. I can't do anything. I'm out of revival medicines too? I did not come here prepared in the slightest.
We'll team up.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
May
weak
this
spot.
prove I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice
It's okay.
moves, Jaime. Jaime's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Pugilist! Run them through!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I won't hold back. Hold on.
Heisman's
Now you
knocked
prepare.
out. We've got to revive him.
No, I don't have to revive him. What is Heisman going to do for me? He's going to die again. That's what he's going to do.
I see you!
He's going to die and get no experience anyway. There's literally no point.
With healing power.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
Forgive me.
Oh, right, I forgot. It all says insta-kill attacks. You have no way of dealing any damage.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
The
spot.
freedom of a wanderer.
You have no way of doing any good damage because you're immune to wind.
Observe the enemy.
Someone
I
help,
see you.
please.
Come forth, royal soul.
Might as well just use my items to inflict damage because there's better odds that way.
Someone heal her. Oh, not like this. Someone help, please. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Burn!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She
Magic
needs help.
Knight! I see you!
It's okay. Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Okay.
Get her back up.
There's literally no point. God! What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna have to start way the hell over. This is not worth it. This is no amount is worth it. Fantasy is dead. I can't do this. I literally cannot do this right now. So I'm gonna do something I never thought I'd have to do. But no, forget it. Forget it. I can't do this. So today's what is today? Today. Can I establish when today is, please? Oh God. I don't have a choice. Okay. I don't. Find me! God. Okay.
What now?
I have to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay. Fine. We're literally going to unlock the gunner.
I see. Fascinating.
Study the gunner just so we can all have the same crappy sleep shot attack that does 0 damage. I need to be able to inflict pierce with everything. This is my only chance in hell of making any progress. I'm not going to get through this still.
I see.
Okay. Get rid of bot.
All right.
Weapon sleep shot. This is the best I can do. I don't have nearly enough MP. Nice. But this is the best shot I reasonably have.
Falling back. I'll use what I must. Chaos.
You hit their weakness.
I will I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. Pierce through.
You hit their weakness. That's
Now,
your
are you
opening, Captain.
prepared? Stepping back. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
sworn.
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal? Now accept your fate.
Let's take Magic Seeker! Come on!
No holding back!
It would be really nice if any one of them would inflict sleep. You think hitting them with... Why? How?
Forgive me.
No.
Face me.
I don't care. I'm gonna get through one turn, damn it.
I won't hold back! Maybe not to the rear guard. Magic Seeker!
Why am I not full health?
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within! Withdrawing!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Is
up,
everyone
Stroll.
all comrades? Lend me your strength.
All right, let's
Hulkenberg
go!
got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this faker.
You missed?
And of course, it's even worse. It went even worse. Let's heal, because apparently I don't have enough.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Hi! I was at full health.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Come!
Stroll.
Not now. Join with me.
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
The
weak spot.
faker.
You hit their weakness. Nice
It's okay.
move,
Vitus
Heisman.
power!
I cannot risk it.
Power!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever. Fusionist! Run them through!
By the swan, for all that we strive for!
Oh, good. You have no way to attack anymore except by using your normal attack.
You now accept your
You don't
fate.
have any way of attacking either, so we'll do your normal attack. It's better than nothing.
Heisman's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heisman's in
Let's
real
go.
trouble. He needs healing now.
Here's through!
You hit their weakness. That's
Fusion.
your opening, Captain.
Pierce!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready.
There. Hulkenberg got them right in
My
their weak
son
spot.
must wait. Just a little while longer. Witness our secret technique. You won't even see
You
it.
hit their weakness. Nice
I will fight with
moves,
pride.
Heisman.
Magic Seeker! We can do this!
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. No holding back! This better hit!
But magic!
You're telling me.
I see you!
Be neither timid nor... By the hidden blade!
Should have at least bothered to get the better than the generic. Oh, right. Instant guaranteed death if it happens. The worst thing in this game.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe the
I'm
enemy.
going to pull my hair out. Are you kidding me? I am so underprepared for
Live
this.
to see another day.
And now the defense debuff is down. My party is dead.
Help him get back in the fight.
Vitus power!
I can't afford to not use sleep shot during his...
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready.
So now I have no bombs of life or revival medicine. So now I have no way to revive anyone anymore.
Won't even see it.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I'm not out of this yet. This calls for one of these.
She's dead. He's all but dead.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
By the hidden
You
blade!
hit their weakness. Nice
Magic
move,
Seeker.
Heisman.
I Can't afford to hold. Time to go offensive. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Right on target.
May
Nice
this...
one.
You won't even see it!
Stroll
Magic
can't take
Seeker!
anymore.
Here's through!
Someone kill him.
No holding back! Take that!
Oh, God. That cost me literally everything. I do not feel good about this at all. But hey, at least Jaime finally got some credit for being in a fight. Jesus Christ. Gonna boost.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
But I don't feel good about that at all. I don't have any way. Now I have no way to replenish any MP and no way to correct that fact either.
So.
Okay. Have to change it.
We have no choice.
Yes.
Right, any of us content to live in a world that leaves lamps to slaughter? I don't feel good about that.
All right.
Let's head back. I am done. I am so done. That was horrible. I realize that's on me ultimately for not planning better, but still, dude. Let's turn to town. I need so much rest. Dragon Thistleberry was it? And I believe got all that we've asked to retrieve. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have to go up against Kosakados to get him though. Nothing to be done about it. If someone suddenly took your food away, you'd be like attack them as well.
Oh well.
One of the reasons we're a deed's done. Deliver the goods we got in time as elf.
Luis's.
Still time to the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Alright.
Now then.
Suppose it's our turn for the night once we finish our plates. Okay, I'm gonna at least see if there's any way I can correct it without having to expend time, even though I know that's not true. It is, again, like, this game is great. I really do love it. But the fact that there is absolutely no concrete way to get Magla is absurd. There really needs to be a way. There needs to be a shop where you can buy Magla pills at a reasonable amount, because this is absolutely absurd. Okay, hope they'll be of use. I really do.
Thanks for that. All right. Mission accomplished.
$46. Sometime I got my summons attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time, I vowed to save this young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. Not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault, the whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count on me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around you as Elf, our candidate of character. Young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Okay.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Okay. I'm sorry for all the negativity. I really didn't want to get that upset, but... My God. Okay.
All right then.
So, I'm guessing there's no...
Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, let's go to Martyra. See if there's anything. Anything at all.
That's nice of you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, seriously. Why? Why do you not sell anything? At least you have revival medicines, because Lord knows I need those, but... Okay, forget me nots. Okay.
That's nice of you.
Stop it at once. Hey,
Got a
New
bargain
stuff?
today.
You know... Okay, they expect me to go through a new dungeon and there's no new equipment? Are you serious?
All right then.
Am I missing something?
let's
That
go.
cannot be serious.
All right then.
Oi, you there!
What?
What is it?
There we go. Jesus Christ.
I'm in
Okay.
trouble.
Hmm? Oh, yeah?
I'm in trouble now.
Okay, so there's another one, the Forsaken Tower.
Please?
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. Say there.
Got a bargain.
Through Cordial, give me everything you got.
What's this? Yeah?
You there!
Ugh.
It's actually a fairy here.
Hmm. Yeah? Thank you kindly.
What do you got?
Hey,
The goods are...
Okay. Still no.
Now then.
Still absolutely no Magla based stuff. I don't get it. It's again, it
thank you kindly.
wasn't such a critical component of this game, I really would not care. But it is. That's the biggest, like, that's the number one problem. Is that there is...
We've a sale going.
Magla is so unbelievably difficult to get a hold of.
Yeah.
Good. That's fine.
Indeed.
think here.
Hey, this is on sale.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Yeah.
It's not much, but it is something. I'm still so egregiously underprepared for this, but there's nothing I can do. God.
Blast this heat.
I should have gone here for starters. I really should have.
Welcome.
Okay, so
This is what I've got.
okay.
Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
To Lament is here, pretty far north, isn't it?
We'll face danger here.
Problem is, we still have to go through here, so I think I may have to go through this way. But do I even have to get info? I don't have any money. Alright, I have an idea.
Stop!
Okay, so take a look at the King's Rock.
Hey. Well. Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Young man.
Got a deal on today?
All right.
Young man.
Blast this heat.
See there.
We need to get some decent armor for everyone. That's the biggest priority.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay.
Okay. This is on sale.
Understood.
Good.
Okay. Next thing we're gonna do
All right then. Where to?
We go to.
Let's go.
So, Dr. Safeman, welcome. You do.
Wonderful.
Alright, so we need to get the informant. See what we got. So, Ghost of the Tomb of Lament and the Fiend of Forsaken Tower. That's what I need. So, the Ghost. Okay, Fatalix. People say it's a ghost. Scary enough on its own, real horror is how it summons two-headed beasts called a Kaimenza. Not just fighting two enemies at once is the problem. When the Kaimenza's around, Fatalix's attacks get stronger. Use powerful dark magic, or so I've heard. Bounty Hunter narrowly escaped from it with his life. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use Kaimenza's weakness. Win, take it out quick. You might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatalix is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Okay, so wind and light magic is the key to that. You go Taros over there too. Its stats are incredibly strong and it built up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step. And then we'll get the Fiend of Forsaken Tower for later.
One in on this.
Okay, so Forsaken Tower. We're in the middle of nowhere. We're gonna do that after we do like all the side quest stuff, because
It's a campground.
that's gonna take a while.
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
Okay, Orgus. Stores of power. Next attack will hurt. Keep defense up. Remove its buff before its next attack, but it won't be so bad. Porto seems to be weak against dark magic. We can definitely make use of that. Okay.
Hey, listen. All right.
Incredulous.
So let's do this.
I'm just incredulous. What now?
So I changed Sleep Shot to Hama. Okay, as far as Thief's Payload is concerned, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give Thief the healer for now.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Be best to have that equipped to him. Okay.
Steady effort is key.
Okay, we'll give him the Amethyst Mace for now. Okay, we're going to change Sleep Shot to Psych. And then we'll do this. So Psych on one and Sleep Shot. We will give
I see. Fascinating. This
we'll have her
right?
study the healer but not equip it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
But just so that way she gets the power that she needs to also use Hama.
I see.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
Okay, and then get rid of Sleep Shot for Hama.
All right.
Okay.
right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
We'll be absolutely certain there's no other side quests here. No. Okay, we're good.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Okay, so we're gonna run her.
Place. And right there's a...
What lurks below?
Ah, danger.
What lurks below?
this place.
We could fulfill a request there.
You seem interested.
Yeah, but...
Okay.
It's your call. Which way should we go?
Okay, so choosing a route to destination. Okay, so we're gonna go with this route because we also need to stop by here.
Let's be off.
We have to stop by that area.
What to pick?
Okay, let's see here. You know what? No. I know exactly what to do. Let me make note of this. So what I want to do... Okay. Benevolent bread. Yeah, so we need fragrant spice, milk, and orgo sugar.
All right then.
So what we're going to do is we're actually going to reload.
What now?
We're going to get what we need to make that bread, so that way I have some way of recovering MP.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
I can't believe it.
Real cheap today.
I can't believe it.
Stop that at once!
Boy there.
All right then. Let's go.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
What'll I do?
I won't be forgiving
Excuse
that
me?
anytime soon.
Can we talk?
Thank... Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank... Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank...
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
All right then. Let's go.
Stop that at once!
That's nice of you.
This is on set.
What now?
That's nice of you.
Stop that at once!
I can't believe it.
Real cheap.
Okay, why can't I? Cannot find the ingredients for benevolent bread. I gotta check it. Very annoying. Okay, that's annoying. There is no way to get that without intentionally going anywhere to go to that village. Okay, well.
All right then.
Okay.
All right then. Where to? All right then.
Let's go!
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Tis something there, yes. Just we could fulfill a request there.
You seem in.
Yeah, it's your.
Okay.
Which way should we go?
Great. Let's move out.
All right. Let's roll.
What to pick?
And of course, I still couldn't make more than one benevolent bread, but at least I can make one.
All right.
Now then.
Okay, so I'm gonna skip this one because I've already done this particular one. Another benevolent bread. The only option I have. It's a shame that there is no way to restore MP in this game. It just sucks. It is the worst.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Let's give you a try.
I'll use what I must. Purify!
Burn! Let's wrap this up!
Magic Seeker! Flare! Let justice prevail!
Charge! They yet cling to life.
Reinforcements? Great! Reinforcements!
Let us clean up this mess. Now we strike. This doesn't feel all power of kings.
Give them hell, Heisman!
Much obliged,
I shall vanquish evil. Are you prepared? I'll blow the ends in sight!
Magic Seeker!
Please allow me.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Okay.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brilhaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Something here. Want to make a quick detour? Yeah, we're stopping. Oh, what beauties! Boy, what's the meaning of this? Sounds like a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try to make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but let's let they set up a stall here. Want to talk to them? Hello, Ben.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. Okay, we're gonna buy that. Okay, I'll buy one. Not gonna go crazy here.
All right.
There you go. We came for. Are we finished here? Yep. Let's continue.
Hey.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Okay, this gives us some stuff to do at night. I'm gonna take this opportunity and let's see. Tolerance, courage, wisdom. I'm gonna boost my wisdom for tonight. Well, no, actually.
Indeed.
Yeah, social stats are more important than anything.
You see?
All right. God, I always suck at doing these. My piece of foot soldier, I know Italia was defeated. Magic reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and noble end. Manage a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of imaginary use. What use do you send to meet them? Heavy infantry, because you'd have to get close.
Well then.
Perhaps.
Okay, well, once again, I don't. The point still stands. Do not ever ask me to play chess, because I would suck at chess. I don't know anything about strategy. I can never do those well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And then shogi, forget shogi. To say shogi is off the table would be an egregious understatement.
What to pick? All right then.
I was eating magical bread.
What now?
I don't care. Don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna get my magical bread made one way or another. I want to have my magical bread ingredients listed in front of me so I do not screw this up anymore. It's too important.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh there!
See there.
Hiya.
I got Lola.
Nope.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Stop that at once.
More Coney meat. I hope is here.
This is on sale.
Okay. I'm gonna buy 5 more. I don't care. Rock beans.
All right then. Go.
I'm just incredulous.
I
Won't be forgiving that anytime
Excuse
soon.
me?
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you, miss.
Okay, and then the last one is meter mod. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Let's go. Hey,
And what is it you...
Okay, so I guess I was just straight up lied to, because it says you can buy it at Copper Concoctions, but I guess that's not true. Unless it has to be, like, during the end game or something.
All right.
Okay, so this was just a colossal waste of everyone's time. I'm sorry. I really am.
Let's go.
I'm just trying to find a way to restore MP. That's literally all I want to do. But they're just, for God's sake, there just is not. It's just, it's, oh my God, it's just the worst.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Okay, we are going.
Ah,
here.
Could fulfill her.
You seem interested.
Okay, we're just going to skip as much as I can.
Let's be off.
And whatever happens at this point, I'm not going to undo anything.
What to pick?
Can I at least make one? I'm just asking. Can I just make at least... Nope, I don't have any freaking Dream Eater moths, and there's no way to buy Dream Eater moths because the game won't let me. This really has just been a colossal waste of time. Might as well at least plant a Hero's Fruit seed. This is so stupid.
It's coming out.
Alright.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Alright, moving on.
Are you prepared? The
Magic Seeker comes through.
Scout! Still up? Come!
Oh, gales of wind!
Reinforcements?
More enemies! Brace yourselves! More left!
My allies,
Don't let
that's
out!
our secret
You
technique.
can do this!
Commendable technique, everyone.
Okay.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement.
Giving it some thought?
Okay, let's stop, because I need to get the toothbrush again. Just gonna skip past the dialogue, at least for now, because I need to... We already did this.
All right.
Alright, let's continue.
As the sky turns the same muddy color, how
Okay, now at this point, whatever happens, happens. I was just, again, just trying to do literally anything to make up for the fact that there is no way to... It's so
Indeed.
absurd. Why is there no way to replenish magic in this game?
You see?
Okay. Okay, so
What should we do?
now I can potentially... Okay, so not heavy infantry. Cavalry?
Look at that.
True.
Wise decision. There we go.
All right.
Then my wisdom will increase more.
Well then.
Alright. No more skipping.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
What to pick? All right then.
Truly nothing to do. Okay, well, since that seems to be the case, here's what we're gonna do. Nope, that's not what I meant.
Got it. All right. Right.
Can you farm infinite? No. Okay.
This?
Okay, so that will increase max MP. If I can't do anything else, then I'll at least increase my max MP. If I can't increase the amount of MP I can restore myself, I can at least increase the amount of MP I can spend. You gotta keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I master of laundry ass? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title, wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Okay. Max MP increased by 3.
Huh?
2,500? Who just leaves that line around?
I say,
Oh, break time, chance. Something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. Okay, speaking of which, break time is right here, so we will be right back. Okay, sorry about that.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven. the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
Wow. That is beautiful. What could this be? Yet again, it seemed we found ourselves in the most peculiar places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps. It must be. It looked like faces, but why would anyone go to all trouble carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
Aren't their expressions kind of scary? But they're dying. Pain expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be, anyway?
Mayhap.
Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question that if you told me this is all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. There's a warning.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized. I kind of sad when you think about it. You put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place in our memory. We may think on it more, but it's time to return to the runner.
All right.
More wisdom.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls up for debate, the majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. Thank you. Now we'll give it to Maria. Something a little more positive than a destroyed village full of death.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb you've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral. In Zorba and his profane art, we witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
Heard of weapons and ancient treasure being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
As Elf, we'll follow your lead. Alright. So let's think here. Oh. There's something there.
so hey,
Okay, so it looks like this is one of the places where the lost relic is found, so we need to bear that in mind for later. Now, while it's on my mind, because something did occur to me.
What now?
Yep, we need to give him some alternate abilities.
All right. All right.
have retained my edge.
All right, there we go.
My power swells forth.
Much better.
Right. I could get used to this.
Power thrust. We definitely need that. Deals physical pierce damage to an enemy, lowers his defense.
To greater heights.
And then heavy rush, medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. Definitely needed that. Oh, it's already got all of its stuff. Why did I do that? Whoops. Okay.
Okay then.
All right, let's go in.
Let's go.
It'll be all right.
Now!
Let's
We must strike!
Let's give this all we've got.
Now accept your fate! Even that was not enough!
Pugilist! The power of wind!
Come forth, royal soul! Light! That should have done it!
Is that magic light? Oh, mystic purge!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Now we're getting some real experience.
We made short work of them.
Alright, how's that? We can't get sloppy.
Charge in at once.
Now accept your fate!
I shall Pugilist! Pierce!
You gotta aim better than
To the surprise of actually absolutely zero people.
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
Oh, power of kings!
Are you prepared? How can this be?
I will fight his power. Scout!
I stand allied together! Not let justice prevail! Our rot is still not enough.
I'll use what I must.
Die!
With these, I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
You gotta aim better than that.
Let's stay calm.
Stop.
Magic Seeker.
Missing.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. Magic knight! As the face
Wasn't that supposed to be
Face me! I show no mercy!
Pugilist!
I thought you hit
Still
me.
standing!
They won't hold back.
Oh, because of the bad weather, we don't get a bonus press turn. That really, 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 really sucks.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
I found something.
What is it?
Have you come to exercise the ghost here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. This bloody ghost to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that, they cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful.
That's...
Sounds like a pain. Once she's up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Take in and monitor your prerogative. Watch yourself. Nothing but about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to avoid the Minotaurs now because they are.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Healer. But all things seemed right.
No holding back. The power of wind.
Vitus power. Flare. That should have done it.
Magic Knight. Shine. Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
This is not gonna be easy.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Am I?
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's infected.
Healer.
She needs
Purify.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I think there's treasure nearby.
On your guard.
We strike first.
Your death will be swift. I'll use what I must. Even that was not enough.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it!
You can do this.
You will taste justice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Let's push through.
Get ready, everyone!
Staying alive is a...
Oh boy.
All right, how's that? Come on.
I got a feeling Yeah, nice work!
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
about this later.
Okay, so they've all opened now. Crap,
We are spotted.
it didn't open. Of course, that's the one cage that did not open. Why would that be? Why would that be the case?
Spades at the ready.
Let us settle
Take
this.
them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Heal up. Purge. Even that was not enough.
With these, after me!
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Let us carry this satisfactory. We are spotted.
Okay, so that is.
Noticed us. Such skill.
Yeah, nice work!
Go this way. Give it
Everyone all
time.
right?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
That was brilliant.
Let's stay back here.
Let's keep moving.
Gotta wait till it's a little further away.
Hey, we found something!
Mind break hammer.
Yeah, nice work!
All right, how's that?
Hey, don't be
Fuck,
ignorant.
fuck.
Watch your health, would you?
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Exemplary.
Come on!
Such skill.
You found something!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they go!
Everyone all right?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Crap, and of course that specific one is closed. So is there anything that's open here? All right. All right, we got our bounty.
Hey! You found something!
What now?
Tomb of Lament. Okay. I just want to okay. So I want to save, but we do need to get that lost relic. Pretty sure I've worked out where it needs to go, but yeah, be 100% certain. Because we can't afford to not get it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where to go. Nope, one more down.
Spotted. On your guard.
Let's keep moving.
Hulkenberg, you may want to come inside for a second.
We found something.
All right, got bone crushers.
All right.
Good find.
And we got the coral guard lance. Nice.
That might be of use later.
There's no good way to do this either way.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Crap. Okay, well. Okay, well, it's down there, but it doesn't matter because I can't find it. I need. It's just gonna be a hole in the wall. It's not gonna be any more specific. Oh, right. Great, that's not specific at all. That is super not helpful. Trying to find any specifics on where to find last thing. So this marker will be difficult to enter Sloa's house. Go south of the marker and you will see a small tunnel that goes through the wall. Okay, so it's just straight up. Okay, I'm not going to access it here then. Okay. Again, I gotta do this, because otherwise, I'm never gonna actually get everything, and I don't want to have to come back here later just to get one lost relic. More lost than already is. Just turn around, big guy. I think we can just rush it.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Yep, we're just gonna rush past. Hey guy, you die. There you are. This ought to do it.
Nice.
All right, so Gypsum Cube is cut into a square. It's white and smooth.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet... Okay, I don't have a comment on that one. The stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think this is one of the relics that Neurus is talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Alright. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
All right.
So?
Guys up ahead, let's do it. Feel a lot better about this since we didn't have to fight that much here.
So apparently...
It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgression to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
On your guards, now!
Oh, power of kings! Purify! Even that was not enough?
Yep, yeah, we don't get extra press turns. This, sucks. But...
Look here!
You will taste justice! Oh, how can this be? The freedom of a wanderer. I'm all prepared. Let's go. Light! What? Come! Shine! Still not enough.
You're the healer! But all things seemed right!
The power of wind! Really? Still standing! Royal soul! Scout! It wasn't enough? Let justice prevail!
No. To you!
My allies need help. Purify! Even that was not enough?
I shall fight as the no holding back! I'll blow you away! The tenacious!
Let's lend me your strength!
Fall!
What?
Oh, he repels. He repels wind. That sucks. Alright, starting the fight over again. Starting the fight. If I can even start the fight over, or I could just die as I usually do anyway. Wow, I suck at this game. Because it's not the game, it's just me. Shut up. I had to come here on a day where extra press turns are not a thing. This is why I will die many times. Because I am doing it under the absolute most irreversible, bad conditions. Nothing I could do to make this any better. Actually zero.
But all things seemed right.
Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you.
How can this be?
Let's go. Flare! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this situation because it's like I have to attack, but I can't attack, but I can't. I don't know.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate.
Archfusionist! The power of the tenacious!
It's okay. We can do Magic Seeker! Scout! Wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Problem is that I have a feeling, and this is just nothing, you know, pattern recognition. Oh, actually objective. Ugh. I don't have any way to revive anyone, do I? No, I do. I have revival medicine. I'm not that stupid.
Purify! Even that was not enough?
Fusionist! I'll blow you up! How can this be?
Supposed to be its weakness?
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing!
Magic Seeker! Wind! What? Observe the for all that we strive for! Shine! What?
Now accept your fate. Some healing power.
You need help.
Thank you.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Oh, good. Instant death. That's from. What am I supposed to do, honestly?
Highsmay got knocked out.
Okay.
We've got to revive him.
I guess I'll just guard.
Mockingbird lost her memory. To the rear guard! She can't use her skills like this.
Stepping back, staying on the defensive.
Should have moved back.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Someone, get him healed up.
Here! That helped.
That's not enough.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Mockingbird lost her memory.
Power of
She can't use her
kings.
skills like this.
Was nicht.
Utter waste. Problem is, that gives him an extra turn, and then he just insta-kills everyone. See? Like, there's no way to recover from it. It's like one extra press turn, which he gets, and I never get. And all of a sudden, the entire thing goes just down the toilet. Don't need... There's no point.
Still fight.
It's like hyper. And then now they get an extra press turn, and then he insta-kills. There's no way to win. There's literally zero way to win. I'm still gonna try, but there's no way to win. There's actually zero chance. The fact that I don't get extra press turns, it's so hard to plan these things. That's honestly the #1 thing. It's like, how am I so... Should have used it on our healer. Okay.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Isn't it? Let's go. We can do this.
Okay. Got through the hard part, now I just gotta bounce back.
Captain's been hit with a head.
Not moving to the front.
He's getting
For
hurt
all
too.
that we strive for.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Yay! Everyone dies, and there's actually nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing. I'm just gonna retry it. I'm gonna die for 5 more hours. It's crazy. I can't do anything. This would be reasonable enough if I got extra press turns, but I had to come in here when it was raining like an idiot, even though rain shouldn't affect this place, considering that we are indoors. I don't know why I even bother with that. It's not going to make any difference. Because now he's going to bring out his dumb cat, and he's going to fully heal him.
With blade in hand. Behold, we stand together.
Okay. Just going to do Muraku Kaja, I guess. We'll try this.
I can't. The power of detonation.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
And now extra press turn, he insta-kills me. Yep, half my party's dead already. I can't... God damn it. Don't want to have to start like a whole week over just because... God, I may have to just do this whole thing over, like, on an entirely different day. Because this is actually suicide to try this.
Perhaps not.
I'm not gonna do that. It's not remotely worth the effort.
No, not this.
Do binding rope. Why not?
The freedom of... Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
hold nothing back.
I owe you.
Magic Knight! Oh, Gale! Wait! What was the decisive
Power of kings. Even that was not enough.
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strength.
How can this be?
It's fine.
Vida's power. Flare! It wasn't enough?
Is everyone with blade in hand? Not now. I defer to you.
Be neither timid healer. Purify. But all things seem right.
I just want to see if this will make up for it. And of course, the hit rate and evasiveness return to normal at the exact time that I did not need to go, and now we insta-die again. This game is trash. God. I may actually just have to quit and come back another day. Like, entirely do this whole dungeon over. Because I don't think it's reasonably possible for me to do this fight under these conditions. I'm gonna try a few more times, but I really do not think it is possible. I am a fool for so much as attempting to do this when it's raining. 0 extra press turns and an entire compromise to the game. Actually, okay.
Must be sure. Oh, power of kings. Tis best used.
I can't afford to hold back. Here!
Nope.
I will fight with pride.
I don't know why I'm doing this. It's not gonna work.
No sense
Just
in
start it over. Absolute waste of time.
Face me.
Steal.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Could do with this.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
Is everyone all right? This should help.
I'm gonna try this approach.
I'll use what I must. Purify! Even that was not enough?
With these, let's get on with it!
Let my powers deploy.
Still
Let's stay
standing!
calm. Vida's power. Flare!
Don't get sloppy.
Doesn't matter. And of course he's weak. So now he insta-kills my main MC. Absolute trash. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind for later.
Just the thing.
Hive's neighbor hit a memory loss.
I leave it
Can't
to
remember
you.
how to use the skills.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
They're tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Okay, that was actually not 3 turns. That was not 3 turns. I am sorry? That was not 3 turns. That was barely 2. I don't think this game knows how to count.
With these, after me! How can this be?
And now we insta-die. I can't. Ugh. I can't do this.
Someone help, please.
Not this item.
What different? What even would this? What difference would this even make?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Doesn't matter. Game is trash. It's like the fact that there's even a. I'm just repeating the same thing over and over. I'm done.
So?
I'm not doing this whole day over. I don't want to do this whole day over. I don't want to have to reschedule my whole week for this. It's like I already went through enough crap just to get to this point. I don't want to have to go back a whole week just to have it shot. Oh my god.
I'll use this.
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's try this.
Is everyone all right?
Now accept your fate. Purge! That should have
Wasn't
worked.
that supposed to be its weakness?
Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
Still
It's
standing.
okay. Vitus power. Flare! That should have done it.
Hit its weakness.
It's fine. We can do this.
Magic Knight! Shine! Hulkenberg, they dodge yourself.
How?
Be neither timid. I leave it to you.
Now, after me.
You can do that.
God forbid we actually do this in one turn. That was not two.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I can't give up now.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
You better be sure. Take it.
This is actual trash.
Live to see another day.
Someone
Oh,
get him
Mr.
up.
Let us. I'll use what I must. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Let's get him some healing.
Let's do this.
Forward!
Last one.
Oh my god.
Someone get him healed up.
It wasn't
I thought
enough.
you hit its weakness.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. We got through the worst of it.
We need not push ourselves.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Are you prepared? I'll blow you tenacious. You won't hold back.
What?
For all that we strive for! What? It was a decisive blow!
Healer! Purify!
No holding back!
How can this be? Magic Seeker! I could have done it!
Oh, power of heroes!
This isn't too bad now. Once you get rid of the thing that insta-kills you, it's actually not that bad. But I really had to work for that one. I had to make up for a lack of press turns hard. Okay. Sorry for all the negativity and yelling. I really am. We got multiple rank ups and multiple level ups. Let's go.
Not at all.
Excellent. I've grown more. Any effort is key.
Okay, light dodge. Alright, we got the Chalice of Legends. That ghost will be haunting anything else.
Yes.
Yep, we found Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Well, business here is concluded. Shall we head back? Yes, let's get out of here. Okay.
What now?
Let's see.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm gonna unlock this because nobody has the commander right now. And Maraku Kaja is also gonna be very helpful.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia real quick. Nope, still not enough.
This?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I can hardly wait.
15 different types.
What now? What now?
Oh. You'll come.
All right. Gonna save right here.
Hey.
All right.
Okay then. Got it.
All right. It's Ghosts in the Grave here with more of the chilling tale. Didn't think they'd be able to summon monsters. Indeed, the ilk is not to be taken lightly. We should take this as a reminder to never underestimate our foes.
Come on.
Well, we didn't go through all that trouble for nothing, so we should report to the recruitment center soon.
Luis's.
There's time till the soiree, sure, but we need to secure a route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right. The Prince's fate is running us. We should make sure architects are ready for anything.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? So we earned our rest today. Good job. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen.
All right. Big sales at the city. Today is Forgiveness Day. All right. So Hazme finally wants to talk. That's nice.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey.
Please? Please?
Okay, right. The Ebony Horn Forsaken Tower. Got it.
Young maid! Young maid!
Welcome.
All right.
Impressive.
We did it.
All right, we got 52,500 and more courage.
All right.
All right, now we're moved up to 42. All right, so someone's looking for a cursed cup.
Not a minute. For that?
Young maid! Young maid!
Yeah, the last words were rough and Sea was calling us to the pole. Damn the answer. The pole? That's right. When the sea stars out in Erie, like we sailors call that the pole. There's magnet crystals at the bottom of the sea, and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgly-piggly. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens on the occasion too, and it chills the sail to the bone, it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor, but the walls have become the floor. How to describe it, really?
Young maid! Young maid!
Yes, hello.
Alright.
Dismissed.
Pretty sure I'm higher ranked than you, Rudolph, but whatever.
Ugh, come off it.
Oh.
Who are you again? Oh, he's Goddard. Yeah, you suck, Goddard. No one likes you.
What's this?
Hey.
Hey, you. Grand, innit? Oi!
Excuse me? All right.
All right then. All right then.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
Gonna give him this. Stolen man. You're back. Does it mean you brought my tooth of hygienia or toothbrush of hygienia? Yep.
Proper aces.
So this is a legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Haha, I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know, it's really magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouse toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Glowing beetle. Oh, we take the gold beetle.
Just can't stand it.
Tooth monsters are very real. Brush your teeth, kids. Floss as well. Ah, though, I see. It's a metaphor. It's like I gotta brush my teeth every day, they'll come back, eh? Well, if that's your advice, you better be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it and be careful cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. Okay, great.
All right then. Where to?
Alright, let's see here.
What is it?
Oh, what brings you candidate here? Do you have business with the church?
Hey,
We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Do you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Indeed, we do mass of rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but handicraft. Your splendid rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's very valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here.
come on.
Something about it that's unusual. I bet the boy would be happy to get one. Saint did say it's valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and get a couple of these.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go. Hey,
Hey, you. Brandon. Oi.
Alright, here we go. Do you perhaps mean the rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please. Whoa, what?
I don't know.
Hold on now, kid. You really think we should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost ran out of city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you are. Thanks for your support.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be hard for something so small. You never know. Maybe it'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
You got more money and a bountiful amount of tolerance. Alright, well, we're in rank position 40 now. Okay. Let me think here.
All right, then.
How grand. Yeah? Oh my.
It's either I do the dungeon or I do side dungeon. Rather not risk anything, so I think.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I think we will take a risk and actually spoil a ship today. And if I regret it, I can always just, you know, go do something else.
Got it?
All right.
What do you think?
Then
Let's sneak into the Gauntlet Runner and try not to arouse any suspicion.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. Formula is deep within this stronghold. We've got to get it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to get information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
Crew quarters are just down this way to the right. Let's make our way there.
All right. Hey, you.
That damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. You can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. And he's out there trying to do right by Lord Louise. Yeah, just wait. One day I'll catch a bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. The other day I walked into the maintenance chef's room. Maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shot at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old friends us behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Oi, mate, you hear? The master sergeant, you know, the drunk? They got totally smashed and took out an enemy guard runner with a cannon. Never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he never's lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle. Hey, new guy, no nothing about. Chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Lost count of all the poor souls he tortured to death in just last year. You never see him coming, so straighten up.
This place.
Alright, these are the crew quarters.
No go, I guess.
What you need?
Alright. The only thing about going to the back room, it's off limits to bottom room guns like us. Sneaking in? That's a go one. Come off it, mate. Those guards aren't letting you through.
What the hell?
You, the rookie? Hate to break it to you, but no one is getting to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, you perform it on your two hands. That's what Lord Louis does things. Alright, well, you say I can't sneak around, but here I am.
I'm sure it will find its purpose.
Halt, where do you think you're going? You also knew the crew's been here about, aren't you? Rank and file into land to restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zan. You got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to get name yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zan, isn't that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. So it would be a fool errand try to convince the obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't.
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. I had to think of another way. How about we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Hey.
Oi, how about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite those two door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all bad as it goes. Just a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. Oh, you really wanted the back room no matter what, eh? Curious thought, ain't you? You really wanted that badly. I bet you could sneak in the guards around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. Guards chase you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. Rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What should we do?
So what's the next course of action? To see that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. Idea? What are you planning, Stroll? Listen, his last plan worked out.
Oi.
You again? I'm only gonna say this once. You're not allowed back here.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I already heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two. Could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh-ho! Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Yeah, my chef's not quite a... Yeah, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Ah, Stroll actually did it. Animals really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should see this opening. Go, now.
Wait.
Hold a moment. We'll send out if we move as a group. And we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are sure the air is clear of prying ice, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain? Esme.
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Louise employs an area you chief beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you get spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you sound too much, Esme. What it seems to kind of do is not for me. We should think further on our choice.
What do you think?
Okay, Hulkenberg.
Leave it to me.
Say no more. It shall be done. Regardless of the numbers, I shall rout the lot of them. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Okay, fine. I'll do it.
What do you think?
Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. Hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
And besides, it's your job to grab the cursive for me anyway. No need to fear. I will be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracted in a sentry. Go now while we still have the chance. Oh, good. Stealth segments. Hope you realize that this will be a tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zant's, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure the road without getting noticed? Let's cut straight across.
Honestly.
It isn't worse. If we do that, we'll raise a huge commotion. Once we knock out all the guards, the infiltration room will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in there. You need to get close to the guards without them noticing you. Ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we can get this done in no time. There are guardsmen controlling the inside of the radius. If you enter field of vision, you'll be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind, catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. You can also use L2 face sight for wider view. Now, with the added face sight, stun all enemies, secure an infiltration route for your allies. Alright.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh, okay, I can pass through here. Phew, we should be good here.
This is great!
Alright.
Okay.
I knew it! Yeah! Yep. All right!
Okay.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring the others running. Okay. Okay, so we need to obtain Xanth's key. Hang on. Do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be a guy who hassles us, right? You should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. Before we mention that using a different strategy, using potions or burns might be more effective. Too bad there is no way to do that. Well, the intel we got should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him. Okay. Okay, let's wait. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's no... I don't understand how they expect me to do this.
Yep.
Guess I could have actually gotten items that would enable me to do it. Well, no, I do have some stuff. Just not anything that paralyzes, I think. No, I do have some stuff. Okay.
Ready? Yep.
All right, let's do this. And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I never recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the ones from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. Wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to hand my key over? We beg your Lord Lindsay, sir. As we are new to Luisi's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with the runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you're half as clever as you are bold, you know power's everything around here. And I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luisi's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging my Sergeant Xanth. Is that Lord Luis behind you? What? Lord Luis? I didn't... Ah, comedy hour is it? You really thought just what the kid says after my back? This is Lord Luis's army, not a bloody stage show. That's a matter of perspective. Like, comment, and subscribe. It's clear you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like the smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous of us then. We have our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhearts. You think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
3 turns or less. Okay, is that all?
This should work.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
Vitus power. Wind.
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Prepare yourself!
Oh, please!
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety.
Hidden art.
Keep the enemies off her.
This, I'll use what I must. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
Give me your aid!
You can do this.
Just a scratch.
Scout!
This is not good.
Prepare yourself!
Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Just a scratch.
I was saving this.
Let's get on.
Well, this is not good.
What's the matter? You'll need to do better than that.
Okay. All right, well, find me in the Alps. We're gonna be here for another 10 hours.
Drat.
Just... Okay, so I need to be a little more proactive about decreasing his defenses as well. Start from autosave. Thank you.
What now?
Okay.
All right.
My sorry, my capture froze for a second. That's not gonna be very helpful at all, actually.
Ready? Yep.
Okay, let's fast forward and pray that I can find a way to do this, because this is a problem. Come on.
Right. Let's. We're in deep trouble.
Now.
3 turns is an absurdly small amount of time. Okay, so in this case, we're gonna do because paralysis didn't really do anything for me, so we'll do poison sting this time. I am not. I am not going to let bad luck just.
I'll use this.
It's like you're not. It's like we're not doing this, okay?
Let's do this. Not the right move. Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strength. Let's go. Here.
I owe you.
Prepare yourself. Take this. Take this. Show you're strong.
He's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Prepare yourself.
I'm starting the fight over again. I don't care. I do not care. If there's any one thing, and I've stressed this for a long time, but if there's any one thing that I don't like in video games, it's time limits. So I do not care.
I'm counting on you.
Just a scratch. Prepare yourself.
Only a flesh wound.
Prepare yourself.
With blade in hand. Pierce through them.
No.
All power of kings.
'Tis a favor, if I may.
After me. I'll save this.
Pierce. Lend me your strength. Let me help. Still up.
Take this.
Too slow. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Join with me. Nope, not this. For all that we strive for.
There we go.
Not bad.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Such strength.
Ugh, beaten by half-wit little shites. Can't believe this. And what the hell was that magic? Parts of that with no igniter. Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength aptly demonstrated. Sorry. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louise would have to say about you listening to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait. I get it. All right. I'll lend you the key. Just Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright, alright. You are not to breathe a word of this, hello Louise, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just went the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to crew quarters.
Alright.
Alright.
Nice.
Got the key, now I can get to the next area, so let's hurry. Okay, let's be sure that when we're doing this, we are using the medicine to restore HP and nothing other than that. All right. Give authorization.
Oh god.
All right, level 1 passage has been acknowledged, so now we can move on. Next.
Pushing forward.
Okay, good.
Here.
This is used to place a break room for soldiers.
All right.
Alright, we are soldiers, are we not? Let's take a break. Simple enough. Alright. Make a record. We shall overwrite the existing file.
Let's go.
Let's press on. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits in the starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. The different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose to support a starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. This guard told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Saba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of. He's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that?
Heard about Saba from the informant, right? Says special is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We advise to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Pretty good chance of being Saba if we take out that advice into consideration. Feel prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleckham. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best expect to put up a fight. Heard about Gleckham from the informant. His shadows so loud daze you. Right, the informant said Gleckham susceptible to being provoked. Don't control his attention, that would turn the battle in our favor. It's gonna be tough, but we can pull through. We can keep the informant's advice in mind.
So?
Okay, so...
No.
Can I continue to burden you with this task each and every time? What if I performed reconnaissance to the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we are delegating tasks, then would I not miss opportunity to be of use either? Leave scan the port corridor to me.
Really?
Well, that's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. Also, put to keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you clear the way. All right.
What do you think?
Okay, so I'm gonna go with the starboard corridor because I actually do have a way to deal with this. I just need to rearrange the archetype right bit. So get rid of sleep shot. I'll get rid of Medi. Gonna get rid of Tetra Break. Well, we're gonna apply Tetra Break. Where do we get Tetra Break from? Oh, okay, it's from the Seeker.
What now?
Yep, that's how we're gonna have to go about it.
What now?
Okay.
Ready? Understood.
Okay, no, we did save before this, so it's not.
Ready? We're off.
No, we still have to do stealth. I was so naive.
Check this out.
Look, see his quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. What the? Oh, it ties me. Good. I was hoping we'd find him while he's kind of around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
So listen, here's the deal. Same as before. We knock out all the guards, clear the path for everyone. Save on the guards, ambush them from behind, or to stun them. I'll help you with my face at this time too. All right, let's get to work.
Watch out.
Okay. There we go.
Nice. This is great. Watch out.
Die.
God, that's done. Look at you. Let's do it. Yep. Whoa. Watch out.
Oop, 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 oop. That's right. Turn around. Bye-bye.
Nice. Look at you.
I don't like this.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it. Everything has its use. Even that.
You want to miss somewhere?
Watch out.
Oh no, the unconscious ones count. Okay, so I won't worry about it then.
I don't like this.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me get the situation. We're at a loss for how to break the surmount their obstacles. Yes. They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Heisman, are you nuts?
Stop!
What was that? You there, halt! Intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. Well, he's gotta be close by. Find him.
Look.
Here come the guards. Now I can get behind them.
Let's do it.
Okay, which way are they going?
Yep.
To be very, very patient. And deal with the guards very, very
Look at you! Watch out!
Okay. Nope. Gotta stay down here. Baboosh!
Yeah! Yep!
Okay, I think we're good.
Hang on!
Okay, well, clearly not. I have not cleared all the guards. Sorry, I thought I dealt with them all.
I don't like this.
How did I go so far off? Just from doing what the game told me to do.
Let's do it.
Alright, that should do it.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. Well, you big time, Heisme. No one does it quite like you. Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess they made it uncomfortable. Anyway, we've secured an infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Saba's quarters. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now. Alright.
Isn't that...
Okay, it says specialty is magic that repels attacks. Well, we can't repel magic. It won't work too well against him either. We advise to figure out a way to nullify his barrier. Chance of it's pretty good, so long as we can have the intel we got.
Ready?
Alright, wait.
Right.
Like, they always give me the option to save. I take it.
Yep.
What now?
Okay.
Ready? Understood.
I told you, Pillix, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bug off before I... Enough for my division. If I don't recall, I haven't seen your face before. Who should command the opposite? You are. God, I'm your old crew, and from the damn sure I know to shut this in regard to our maintenance chief, Cyber. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken. I assure you, we were recruited with some measure of haste, and we aren't sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent? The recruits feel the need to distract people. I'm busy trying to keep this girl running. Get them equipped to jobs, and they'll be held to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward.
What was that?
Lend you the key! I get that right? How is it you morons continue so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in on seeing as you're new. There you pass this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Shudderess? Yeah! Let me put this in order to understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Charidrius is the finest godlet running an entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you'll actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You got a good eye. I'll give you that, but the answer is still no. Everywhere is lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of forwarding about them. Can't just go letting anybody through. Hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? Ha! You're better than any thief, then, are ya? You wanna dance? Then we'll dance. Make a peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken with you.
Let's do it.
Beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get those with quick. You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm a soul of the Charidius chases. It'll be a laugh to watch your sprogs but your skull trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arts!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
3 turns?
Feast your eyes
God.
on some real magic!
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do mana break hammer.
I'll drag you before the
No holding back!
Impossible!
It's okay. We can do that. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you!
That's your opening, Captain.
We stand together!
All right, let's go!
Got them right in their
My
weak
allies need help. Face me! I'll take this. You're going to your neck, eh?
Steel.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Burn to it! Not done yet.
You whelps!
Let's go. How about this?
Izep, join with me!
Coordination is key!
There we go.
Has my age caught up to me?
Nah. I just got strats. Got strats for days.
Good. Tista.
And we never even took any damage, so that means we get bonus from a boss fight.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Impossible!
Bloody frickin' sprogs! My defense was solid steel! And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. This is some sort of new technique. Why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? God, does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched the Saintism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seeing's hands are tied then. Your return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? Yep.
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbering. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly. Come on, all. Let's head to the bridge.
All right.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, bridge over there. Let's just move on to the next area.
Yeah. Pushing forward.
All right.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. Word from the reception room the brother showed us.
Look.
Everyone look. That's lift to Luis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to write the lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That...
So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go ahead in the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then...
We shall await our signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. Managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So apparently...
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that...
The informant told us the to about Cabio. Apparently, He once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so adverse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If we're ready, let's take on Cabio.
Well,
We alright as long as we get some set to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain.
Understood.
Got it. As Elf, let's go once you're ready.
We're off.
Okay, so taking an opportunity to save.
How about a break?
That's true.
It's definitely an interesting approach, but my god, I hate the fact that everything is based around one thing. Okay, so
Let's go.
we need to find a way to give everyone a lightning magic payload. So let's do it. Okay, so first of all, sleep shot. Let's get rid of that for Kande.
All right.
Let's give you Kande as well. Let's switch out Cyclone with Kande as well.
All right.
Okay. Here's the million-dollar question. Do we have something that can... Yep, Mage Lightning. We'll give him Mage Lightning for this. Alright. That should give us just enough edge. Well, no, this is not it. This is not necessary.
Got it.
This is a mistake. Resume exploring. Because they're going to put a save point right in front of the door. This is just me getting rid of more guards. At least I assume.
At last.
Bridge is up ahead. We should find a key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window in that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
Okay. It's just our luck. Of course the Draconian soldiers will be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. See what's up here. Time to vent. This vent looks promising. Might be able to get through there.
What do you think?
We don't have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? You good with being sus?
Right.
Okay, well.
What do you think?
Let's get sneaky. We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are you gonna do about all of them? No way we could see pile of soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? All you, Gallica. Telling me to fetch a kill by myself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Any bright ideas? Take them all on.
Hey.
Let's call the others.
No. Hey.
Maybe distraction?
What?
We did that. Word of definitely to Louise. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. Nico, it's something eventually. Yeah, after you made me go through all the failed options. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out. It's gonna blow. We need backup immediately.
Damn it.
Repeat, find the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Oi. Good God, to me, lads. This is fire. That fire's priority 1. Tis the, what I meant to say is, this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. Freaking foodie.
Oh, come on.
The hell? Didn't assassin come on board to empty his stomach or something? Whatever. Let's go get him. 2 armed.
Give me a hand.
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent.
Hurry.
All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What the blazes? No, it's the engine room. This whole run's gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey.
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? So there are diversions to the trick. All right, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now while we have an opening. Oh, Lady Juna. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. It really is infatuated with Juna. Rikura really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on! What are you doing all the way up here? All the gods supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You're the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly. Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her.
Whoa.
So those horses, mate. This is Lord Louise's lady I was talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She's bewitched me, body and soul. Huh. So you're that kind of, fan. I love that face from Gallica every time. Named Kabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. How long have you been working here? Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Charadius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time's run short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention. Let me just go ahead and grab it.
Halt.
What the devil's going on here? And why am I seeing souls about the proper clearance on a bridge?
Huh?
Gah! There's another one? You there. Set your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. Indeed, to just as you said, we borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the one. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing here anyway?
No.
Simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Charadius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. Pack of recruits gets their hands on a key, whilst the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone, let's go! So you mean to resist? And there is no doubt you are the enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I shall be the executioner. Well, in that case, I'll get your bet, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I mean, at least we have more than 3 turns. Nope. This game sucks. Right. He is Mage Almighty.
What a farce. Can
we strike?
Oh, right. No, I didn't mean to use that technique.
Give me your aim! Fusionist!
I can't do this in 3 turns. I'm starting the fight over. If you're gonna pull crap like that.
Oh, please.
Healer. Thunder.
Won't take much more. I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it. No, fusionist. This better hit.
I can take it.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'll see you clapped in iron.
I'll run you through.
Ready for a real fight. Healer. Lightning.
With these fists, no holding back. Run them through.
I can take it. I'll have you court martial.
Someone kill him.
We'll team up.
Alright, takes care of one.
Dodge. You
Nice.
have some fancy footwork, Stroll. Come. Oh,
I have the helm.
I'll use what I must.
Won't take much more. Fusion. I call the lightning.
Let's go.
The lightning. What is their weakness?
Give me a break,
That's your
man.
opening, Captain. Burst forth. Stroll can't take any more.
Power of kings.
Let's do this. Are you prepared? The power of lightning.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Won't take much more.
There we go.
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Hey, I kept striking him with lightning bolts and giant spears over and over. What do you want? Alright. Nice. Most of it. Well, now we're all at level 30. It's nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I mean, not both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio?
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Alright. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
While we got the chance, we might as well go as far as we are able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters. That's fair enough.
All right.
Have to make sure it's the right key. Let's head back to Luis's quarters. Alright. That was a lot more straightforward than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I guess it's not really a proper dungeon. The fact that they give us so much time to do this is absurd. I guess the intent is that if you really wanted to, you could do it over the course of over 4 days. Okay. If a delay wouldn't send me here for no reason. But there's no one in sight. What the hell is that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
There's those around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least they didn't get caught.
However,
They could tell us something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Let's quit, guys. Alright. Operation has been completed. And now we rest on our laurels. with nearly an hour to spare. Well, infiltration round secured. Suppose we owe our thanks to Calica this time.
Indeed.
Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to do that soul infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got this, Azelf? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. And like that, Gallica has gone to rank 4. So now, finally, the mage lineage inheritance slots goes to 2. And now Facelight now use more detail while inside a dungeon. Good to know. Okay, so now it's a face acuity. Now I'll show you more useful information in dungeons.
Even so...
Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you got them.
Time marches on, and the age...
And now we can reap the benefits of all our hard work. Now we can do social links.
All right.
Well, our invitation right to Luisa Cortes is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
Then...
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly waiting away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. Let's do that. Path to Luisa's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then.
All right. Okay, Maria. Yeah, Maria comes in mind. I want to do one thing. Okay, so Heisme is available. Maria is available. Alonso is... Okay, Barden is available. I want to go...
Alright. Where to?
I'm going to go to Grand Trad. And I want to go back to the cathedral. And I want to save.
This heat is insufferable.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I have enough imagination to make this work now. You again? When will you learn? Did his fish stink? Can't think of a way to use that information to sway the information in my favor. Oh, it's... I need level 4 imagination. Oh. Well.
Alright then.
Never mind. Okay, so... we can do Barden. And Maria. I think I should focus on Heisme first, because Heisme is a party member, and so it's more to my benefit to focus on Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask for your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but... You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Montira? Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings of the castle. Perhaps my boy finds solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hot enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
My thanks. Ooh, I think we do well to check our other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Too dangerous.
True.
Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at a location if you don't mind. You're very thorough. Oh, it's not just me. You find most UGF do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is,
All UGF travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
but
As I got on in my years, I can understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone else. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then
Might we take the gauntlet run again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It looks like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yes. My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this should be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. Feels the place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, the wind in his face.
But
And yet, something bothering you?
the truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
no.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
but
No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I found myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I've never realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisman's extraordinary resolve in the depth of his gratitude.
He. No.
Alright, and now the power of the thief should be possible to evolve once it gets maxed out. So now we get Assassin. Okay, Assassin archetype unlocked. You can now study Assassin in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward then.
For today, let's rejoin our comrades. Back to Brawlhaven Tavern. All right. Now we need to focus on Nearest.
Incredulous.
Another fairy? Are you here to listen to music too? Kind of puts me in mind at ease, doesn't it? True, maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is so soothing right now. I'd expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually have a conversation with. Really? Back at the end of the village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so? Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play the music a lot here, though, so come rest here where you soul anytime. Another day, another fairy.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right. Nuris?
Hello.
Why? What's that look in your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Well, have you bought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Might have a look then. Let's do it. Handed Nuris the junk we picked up during our travels. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there, and a push in, and there you are. You see? What'd I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find. So something was inside, just like the last one. Nuris might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh? I expected some degree of this, but the design's different. Ah! Yes! Yes, my God, it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Azelf.
Thank you.
Awesome. So now we get more hero's fruit.
Even so.
Got to say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see the 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nearest. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. I have the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now. I was quite a dasher in the fairer sex in my younger days, you know? Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a sick. You know what? I 100% believe that. I have no reason to doubt that at all. Nuris definitely gets people.
For real.
She said the line, chat. She said it. For real? Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familiar prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Wish that were me.
Quite.
Oh, well, it still might be. Young lad, and still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadillos. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name far more than they did for me. I even had a fiancé at one point. What?
Huh?
You? Really?
Well.
Oh, yes, but I remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd slopped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
Anyway, but that's enough depressing bygone tales. For me, the Gauntlet Runners are the true loves of my life. You're perfect for each other. Never change. Exactly! I think it quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've acclaimed the dream I let have finished. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you for all of this relic business and having me along this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be running away in my chair with a stationary prototype, bent, quashed.
Now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Neurus's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. The free-hearted engineer Neurus, keeper and inheritor of the gunner virtues.
A new
We've done like next to nothing with the gunner. We've unlocked the ability. Now we have the sniper skill. Provided we can actually unlock the sniper, but we are so far away from doing that.
To the joys of your
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of the relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Alright. Definitely gotta be a little while before I do that, but at least we got some more magic out of things.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nice.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brawlhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Brawlhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit later. The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. Well, it's raining now.
Well then.
Oi there! Oi there!
well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Okay.
Rain, what am I gonna do? How's it going? You got it.
Damn it.
Was that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. Must have been killed at the Coliseum. Why did they just dump the bodies outside like this? Okay, well. Guessing you're the man in pain. I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on you, do you? Come on, us get the Coliseum. Alright, well, I got 15 on hand. I'll spare one. Oh, thank God. You've become my best friend.
Thank you.
It's alright now. Thanks for a small miracle. No one else will help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Briny threads and tailbait. Even though it was clearly not pain, no one at the Coliseum paid any attention. Glad we helped. And this is why I came here.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on. They're the candidates everyone's been talking about. From the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. Oh, what do you even mean? We have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special and miraculous mead. So good, it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Aslov needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. We're looking for something else, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you get something out of it.
Right.
A little extra too. Help you succeed. I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do with that what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough, right? Then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances, and now no one can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Pretty sure I already have this.
Oh.
Wait, did you say Challenge of Legends? Do I already have that? You what now? I swear, if you're trying to pass me some random musty old cup. No. There's nothing about it. That's Challenge of Legends, clear as day. Well, yeah. Yeah, this thing certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Challenge of Legend I've been searching for. And here's mine to the deal just for you, the one and only miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Sweet.
Thanks.
Never meant I gaze upon this cup of my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. Good lot of the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you a side eye and all. Glad you realize the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Thanks for your support. Of course! And once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh? Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. Seems like a win to me. And yet our rank didn't even show a non-changing situation. Okay. You're the man who was in the giant sandwich stomach. Oh, none other. Why are you here? More importantly, how'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm to be my final resting place. But they're running you, grubs. I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic, loosen up its belly. From there, why? It was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
Glowing bug. I feel like I can capture at least one. Oh ho ho ho! This is it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood. Arcane dragon blood restores the Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe I'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Wow, it's incredible. Are you sure you just want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? You find more gold beetles. Could you bring them to me? You hear that familiar chitter? I'll give you a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
I mean, sure. If we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. Gold beetles required to be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to elderly entomophile in Brawlhaven. More gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. All right, sweet. Okay. Wait, is that the guy I need to talk to? Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight.
Yep.
Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. Bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give a second glance. I'll have to think of something to catch his attention. About my loan. A loan? I don't recall lending to a gutter rat like you. Well, I want to jump right to talk about the loan first thing. Is there some other guy's attention? You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? You're the candidate who offered up the noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's our move? Bring up the deed, try a different topic. So, about this deed. A deed? So, there's a business call, is it? I thought you might have something with my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Begone, I have no taste for this talk.
What do you want to do?
So, there's a tawdry into this. I beg your pardon? You're multi-sublime out for fights? I've seen greater wonders. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess, I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook. What story to tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why, but what I want to.
Hang on!
Come on, don't cross him out. We got some tension. We need a real show star to get on our side. Well, I guess not like I can think of anything. That's all, is it? Visit legendary tower in the city. Aha! Okay, so that's how we need to go about this game.
Well met, eh? Really nice.
Okay, I know. Wait. Go, Beetle!
All right then. Where to?
Okay.
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Nice little village. Let's see.
Danger.
What should we...
Certainly.
Keep your wits about you.
It's your call. Which way should we go?
Why can we not take a direct route? That's annoying. Alright, it's not like I don't have a lot of extra time to spare, so...
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Alright. Nothing here yet.
Right.
What now?
That is...
Sorry.
I have retained my edge.
Alright. So now we have Mudun. Asmon's agility is increased by 2. Nice. So now...
I see.
Fascinating.
Let's study the assassin.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right, awesome.
Steady effort is key.
All right. All right.
Rather do. Yep, that's what I thought.
Now, where was I?
That's the piece that I needed.
Oh. You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
You have 5 Heroes Leap of Light and more imagination.
All right.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. What's wrong?
What happened?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just called some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade, and his eventual betrayal. I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had a deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. Seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
Indeed. But deny my better judgment now, he would cast doubt on you as well. That's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my research may actually be by another's will. I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. I won't betray you.
Just trust me.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me. Rank 5, baby!
Often I find your
So now the Seeker lineage, inheritance skills are now 3.
Well then.
Mental awareness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Okay, get the general archetype to rank 15.
I can depend only on
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Okay, well that is not good. I've barely even scratched the surface with the commander.
Yes. Oh. You'll come again.
Okay, since that is the case...
What now?
Right?
What now?
weak to pierce. Okay, this ought to be good for now. Alright, in situations like this, I'm gonna focus on increasing my MP some more.
This? Understood.
The truth is,
In truth, I can't sit in the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach to doing it all together. I call it bathe with all your clothes on tactic. You jump in the bath with all the clothes on, you see, and once you're done, you hang them, be and dry out, clothes one, and clothes and all. Not a bad strategy, eh? But alas, from this design soon emerged a fatal flaw. As your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. On the morning I was shivering, and thus the tactic never saw the light of day again. Fair enough, we did laundry as I listened to Highest Way recount his past blunders. Alright, max MP is up.
oh,
More money. After drying everything thoroughly, we finish the laundry. Curses! A bird of substantial size began pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it? Perhaps it considers you bait, Norris. I never thought you would look particularly. Okay. We have seen this before. Let us deal with bird.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Unfortunately, right now we're lacking press turns, so.
some darker arts.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
More incoming.
Everyone, be careful!
Thunder! Even that was not enough.
I call upon royal power within. Tenacious and
Blade in hand!
The battlefield. We'll do this together. No.
That
What?
seems like a good hit! There they go!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
All right then.
Okay, Luma B, not what I need. That gives me more wisdom. I don't want wisdom, I want imagination. Then again, I do need more wisdom for another side quest, so. Well, no, tolerance. I haven't had many opportunities to increase tolerance lately. Should take that while I have it. My apologies for thinking about my village. Though it's a bit late for homecoming, I suppose. I see downcast. I should talk to her once again. We're back in town.
However,
If you free moment, thinking of how I'd use our time wisely on our journey.
all right.
I'm going to spend this time sending watch to keep it a safe. Care to join me? Give me a sec. Do one quick thing.
No. I found new power.
Rebellion. Increase the critical rate for 1 out of 3 turns. Deals meter fire damage to one enemy may inflict burn. We need to get the commander moving forward. Moves all odds to the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. So we need to get that train going because we got to get that to level 20, then we got to get the next one to level 50. I mean, it's got to take a while. I don't know why I went up. All right.
However, all right.
Let's move. Quiet. If only could see the serene across our entire journey. Can't let our guards down.
Listen.
True.
Just as you say, if we allow moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
Enough.
Enemy sighted! We have threats approaching from that way. Seems we have a rare guest joining us. Let's give a proper welcome.
Try a bit of this! As moths to a flame!
Face me!
Are you prepared? Run them through! They chose the wrong opponent.
Got a lot of magic out of that, so I'm not going to complain about it.
Good grief.
Phew, they're off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you like. I sense my tolerance and increase from patient standing guard with Hazme.
All right.
And a little bit of bonus magic from my correct answers.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Again, I don't really need to increase courage right now. Didn't I plant a seed before?
Hey there. Whoa.
Did you know?
Tailbait, okay.
This? Understood.
Yeah, the more MP I have, the better it's gonna be. Remember when I told you I was trying to think of a new approach to laundry? Well, dare say I've made a bit of a breakthrough. One day I was so sick and tired of doing laundry, I thought occurred, what if I simply found a way to lessen the amount of clothes I had to clean? That's an advice ambitious tactic. Though, why not just wear nothing in the first place, gambit? Well, it proved a roaring success. My laundry workload went down considerably. But if another cold air could be with no clothes on to shield me. Suffice it to say, after enduring such a chill, I've since retired the strategy. Just do a bit of laundry. Just every now and then you'll have enough.
Oh.
More money. Oh, that's more than last time. Who arbitrarily leads 5,000 monies in there?
Temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish. And having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence.
Giving it some thought?
keep going. All right, we got a Gauntlet Runner coming by. That's the Sandwich Runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, it's a Europe girl. Change her or not, I'll show her in her quarter.
Finish it, quick!
Even if Heisme is this bloodthirsty, I suppose we better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Think you're more interested in just working on tanks.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
You entered the race
Assassin!
as a publicity stunt? I'm
I'm
sure
sorry.
you have intentions, but... Why, hello
I call
there.
upon royal power within! This better hit!
Is everyone all right?
No syntheses available for use at all. Really?
I don't even really want the crown.
Well, that's a problem.
Is that all?
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Let's get on with it!
Tis yours.
Let's do this!
I shall show you what true magic is. Oh, power of heroes!
There we go.
Vitus power. Let me help.
My thanks.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Well, that's a big problem.
I'll use this.
I live to see another day. No holding back!
Get back in the fight.
Hit me try hard!
Okay, so how do I split this? Not fair. This is literally not fair. I can't do anything about this.
Come forth, royal
So how many days am I gonna have to go back to do this over? Fancy is dead. Great. Great, 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 great. Okay, well, now we know what to expect, so now let's readjust the payload a bit.
What now?
Liz. Liz. This is not the time. Okay, well, yeah, she's fine. But not the time to be using the assassin. We need to have the healer back. So we're gonna re-equip the healer. Oh, you don't have the... Okay. Let's do this. I still want you to equip with this, but... I have no... Okay. Well, that's annoying.
This... Understood.
Okay.
Oh.
The Gauntlet Runner arrived.
Giving it some thought?
Okay, no, keep going.
Finish it, quick!
Try a bit of this! As moths to a flame!
You entered the race as a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions, but...
Nothing.
So much for that.
Leave the runner out of this, okay?
Be frozen!
Mate!
Freeze!
Mockingbird got them right
It
in
won't
the...
hold back!
Everyone, to the front!
I don't even really want the crown.
Kings.
Slide!
Just leave
Fusion!
the runner out of this, okay?
This better hit!
No, I've got to save Kingdom Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up. This igniter, back to swallow!
This is not fair that you can just do this.
What a recalibrate! Beautiful dark eyes, man! Let us fight as one!
Oh, shards of ice!
Mockingbird got them right
The
in
battlefield is...
weak spot.
I'm all prepared. Not this. Commander! Ice!
You had the weakness! That's your opening,
Now
Captain.
accept your fate.
Okay, I'm just gonna do some medi. Make sure everyone is nice and high with their HP.
With these, after me!
Go!
They die hard!
Mate! I can't freeze to lose.
There we go.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Well, that was easy.
Huh. Nice kid.
I mean, putting aside our little brief game over there, but yeah. All right, well, she's out.
Okay. You show splendid growth.
Oh, Flame Vanguard. Nice. 36th place. We're almost at 20th. Oh, bolly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right, then.
All right. Guess we'll just work on our tolerance. Or, yeah, social stats matter more.
However, all right.
Standing guard like this makes me think about how much more difficult this world would be without a runner. You mean monster fodder.
Look at that.
That's true.
Indeed, most monsters are not so bold to attack runners, but still.
Enough.
Alright, here we go.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a sort of inventive ingenuity.
I'll use what I must.
Die! Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Failed somehow. Decided to take a breather with Hazme.
Good grief.
Phew. They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you like. Alright. Tolerance has increased even further. Not quite at rank 3, but we're inching ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, we're getting closer to, I mean, still till like August 13th, was it?
What to pick?
Okay, so first of all, alright. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so I think that's going to be it for this live stream of Metaphor ReFantasio. I've been at this for just over 7 hours, and I feel it's an appropriate place to stop. I want to remind everyone that even though this computer has been serving me very well for many years, this is going to be the last, more likely not, going to be the last time this computer does a live stream for this channel. That does not mean that live streams will be stopping at all. It just means that this computer will no longer be doing the job. I will have a newer, stronger computer replacing it sometime this week. I believe the new one is supposed to come in tomorrow. But regardless, we'll continue our gameplay of Metaphor ReFantasio next time with hopefully a new computer installed. It won't really make any difference to you guys, except maybe the layout may change depending on how easily I'm able to get this layout installed into the new one, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everyone.